ho! 'Tis I, Z-Top-and-a-half, also known as Panda, and welcome back to... I'm wearing red for some reason. Wait, no. I mean, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3! Or the Digital Void. In the Digital Void. That's the one. Ha ha! Today we're getting to the Underdark. I will have no arguments. We're getting there. But first, a massive amount of looting to do that I left. And we have to do it without dying. And on top of all that, there's a lot of fire that will burn us. So what I'm telling you is it's basically a great day. Then afterwards, we're going to take on the goblins. But, you know, first things first and all that. Loot. So who is going to die for our loot? Well, that would be Karlach, of course. I mean, she has a fire immunity. And there is a lot to loot. So we're going to let her get to it. She has the most health and has not really immunity, but heavily resistance. She has a heavy resistance to fire. And since we're going to be walking in a lot of fire, I'll have her carry it, I guess. Let's just move this over here, you know, because explosives near open flames, not a good idea. Now, she doesn't have a lot of carry weight, unfortunately, is what it is. But she can get barbecued and only take 1 damage from each tick. See? So it works. Oh my god. I can't wait till later when I can actually dress her in some actual clothes. This lady needs some pants. Seer brought to my attention that her entire outfit is literally nothing but belts. I mean, when you live in hell for a long-ass time, I guess belts are the best you can do, huh? You need some leather that can survive, you know, being set on fire. Well, that's cool. We'll take it. The whole thing, even. La, 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 la. Don't want to get too close to the axe. Axe? No, that would be ox. Why did I say axe? My brain. My Brian. Poor Brian. There's water over here, actually. Hold on. Give me that. Hello, it me, ill ma'am. Excuse me? Por favor? Yes?
Do you have the game audio on?
Yes, I do. Okay. It is low because you told me it was loud last time, so I have it on low. Okay. It's just tweeting birds at this point. You are the sickest of men. Place in the world. Right about here. There we go. I still on fire. How did I still burn? Right about there. Yay! We put out some of the fires. Just ignore the rest of them. It seems like we did something. Ha ha! I hope you get to feeling better, Seer. Until then, just enjoy Karlach whacking a stick with a stick. I'm sure it'll be somehow enjoyable. Yes, that's not what I'm trying to do, Karlach. Nice try, though. She really wants to climb. I think I may have fixed the problem with the random sounds. I'm not entirely sure if I actually fixed it. I haven't had a chance to test, but I messed with it considerably, so it might be fixed. It also might still be broken, but it might be fixed. How are you supposed to fit through those barrel holes? I assume you would have to be druid, I guess. But that sucks. I don't want to be a druid. There's too many druids in your party as is. You don't need a third. I haven't even made it to where you recruit either of these druids. Technically. I just know you get 2 of them. Oh god, I'm on fire. Wait, water, water, the water's over here. That's not enough water. The fire's back apparently, but it's not, so it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's just steam. Alright. She looted everything and isn't dead. That is progress. How am I over in combat? Alright, which one of you doesn't have a torch yet? You? Yay! Take this torch. I know there's a lot of fire around us, but you'll need it later. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Eto doyo kuto. I forget how to do it so they all have it. It's fine. Anyway, I should be carrying all of this junk. I'm not going to carry all of it. I'm going to give it to Shadowheart, I guess. Why does she have a foot? Where did she get a foot? Drop that. Jesus. Starting off on the wrong foot. There we go. Getting all the bag situations situated. The situation situated. Now I'm over in Cobbard again. Yay! Wait, shit. I forgot. That's not what I wanted. Kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, it's a joke. Okay, I have to put everything here first. And then I can give some random junk to Shadowheart, and she will be happy. And then it's all over. It's that easy, okay? Come on. It's that easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy, breezy, beautiful. My channel. Except it's not. So just ignore all that. Pretend, say anything. Oh, that's mine. I'm wearing that. That might be bad to get rid of. I'm in the middle of wearing it. What do I got that's weighing so... Oh yeah, this weighs 1 and is only worth 1. Drop. It may be exactly worth its weight, but that's not enough. Wait, hold on. These are really good gloves. Is everybody accounted for? Man, I don't know why my voice is cracking. All the ones that matter. I really don't want to give good gloves to Will, huh? I could give them to Gale. That'd be great. Let's send them to Gale. If he doesn't need them, then we'll give them to someone else. We're gonna send this to Gale too. For later. It's part of my plan. A soap bar? Does that mean like a bar as in like, you know, a place where you get drinks, in which case it sells you soap drinks, which sounds disgusting? Or is it just literally a bar of soap? Yep, it's a bar of soap. Oh well. More soap for me, I guess. Have you found your lady friend?
Mary. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
Sag. How did you two get separated, man? We all got black eyes.
We had a fight.
Use the soap. Okay, I will. After I talk to this guy.
She'll still be here.
This isn't on you. There's no way you could have known. Is that about a dowry?
Sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then She took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
I think I found the dowry.
Please, she'd want her sister to have it.
Look how happy he is. My wife is dead. Here's some money. Wow, she'd want her sister to have it. Please, look at my ear-to-ear grin.
I know this doesn't change anything.
And now he's back to being depressed.
Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Alright, let's use the soap. Where is it? Chabonlancha. Consume. Consume. Consume the soap. Consume. Eat the soap. Eat the soap. Do it. It doesn't work. My skin is not so soft. I'm still dirty as balls. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just keep while I'm blinded again. Cool beans. I didn't want to see. Seeing is for people with eyes. Yeah, well, that dialogue was recorded before, or that dialogue was recorded after they added the soap into the game, so clearly you can't blame Game for a developer mistake. Gale for a developer mistake. Can you tell my brain isn't plugged in right? So I'm gonna come over here with a hammer and bash it in further. Multiple soap bars. So this is a soap bar. Where you go in and they sell you soap in a cup instead of alcohol. Glorious. Hey, there's more water here. I mean, it's kind of no point as as it doesn't really put out the fire. Doesn't really work. So it's kind of dumb. Hey, okay, blood is also something that could be cleaned up. All right, like it's not my fault that everybody is dead and dying, and have pitch black eyeballs. Oh, I'm near the Red Prince painting. Shit, I didn't even know it was here. It has to be in the fire, but I will burn. So I can't get it. I'll have to come back later. Unless you mean it's like literally in here. But no, I bet it's somewhere in the burning building. Sure, tell me. I will never find it on my own. I don't explore this area because everything is on fire. And it never goes away. If I had to guess, hold on, let me guess first. If I had to guess, it's up here somewhere, isn't it? There it is. Wait, no, is that the Red Prince? It is. Hey, I guessed right. What do you know? I never have been up here because nobody in my party can ever jump. So that's why I've never been up there. Oh, I didn't even know the door was like literally right there. Why didn't she take that door? So who's got the strength to jump and the health to actually go in the fire and the flames? Man, I can't believe I got that first try. Can you jump? No? You can. Do it! Shadowheart, my girl! You do something right. See, you didn't even need to tell me. That's actually my specialty in games, is finding stuff. I mean, to be fair, this place would still be on fire. So wait, I'm missing one now, aren't I? Lose. There's no cause for alarm, even when there is fire. I can't really do anything about this, so we're gonna whack it. It's too sturdy. No! You mean the one that does thunder if you jump? Maybe you mean this magic hammer? Will that even work? Also, putting fire on a fire building is probably a bad idea. So yeah, no, that doesn't work. Nice try, though. Sol Invictus! Yeah, no. It's immune to fire. I understand why she didn't come out this door. It's the perfect safety door. Yeet. I mean, there's nothing in there, so it's fine. It's just a quick and easier way to get into that area. Wildrich Blast? Unfortunately, I am not a druid with access to Eldritch Blast, so I can't have it. Such a shame. Oh well, I'm taking this drought shit and I'm leaving. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm playing Shadowheart now. Oh, that's why I'm overweight again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Lassie. For the record, also, I know you meant Eldritch. I'm just gonna say Wildrich because it's funnier and you spelled it with a W. That hammer's kind of shit, though. It's another one you can just sell or give to Gale to feed his hunger. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I gotta give all of this stuff to me. I'm glad take all is an option. And it puts it in my bag for me? Oh, hell yes. Who's an eagle barbarian? Because I sure as hell don't see a barbarian here at all, do you? We are a party of a bardlock, a sorelock, a monk, monkif, haha, and Shadowheart. That haven't really decided what to do with her either. I think I'm just gonna make her and Lae'zel are gonna be mirrors, I guess. Lae'zel's gonna be a pure fighter and she's gonna be a pure thing. Cleric? That's the one. You mean a thunk? I mean, that does fit better. Okay, I will give you that. That doesn't even sound like a joke, because that actually does straight up fit better, because that's what you're going to be feeling after fighting a thunk. Thunk. Oh, hell yes. Shadowheart, if you would. Why am I gathering explosives? There's one fight in particular. I want to see if explosives could help. Because in a specific game that was made by the creators of this game, explosives are very useful for killing bosses that are not supposed to be killable yet, or are super hard to kill at a certain point. Did I pick this one up yet? Am I carrying 2 fire wine barrels with one? I am. Jeez, damn, Shadowheart. I was giving everything to Gale. Speaking of that, I'm going to try to get back home at this point. Yee. A couple of characters, which I think a couple of characters is just Gale. I'm pretty sure Gale has our other explosive barrels, and there's some we haven't collected yet purposefully. Actually, we didn't even loot that chest. I'm really dumb, but I'll loot that chest when I get back to get the barrels. Da, 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 da. Anybody who's played the game already, or like played the game like before me, already knows what fight I'm planning on using the explosives for, huh? I bet you know, Seer, huh? Don't ya? Don't ya know? Don't you know what I'm gonna blow up? Huh? 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 Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Hello, Aaron. Yes. How did you know I was going to blow Zevlor sky high? You are a genius. How did you figure it out? I didn't know you had it in you. I'm serious. Do you not know? Really? I thought you were a pro at this game. What, you were waiting 12 years and you don't even know? I mean, I don't think Zevlor's bad. I have heard some things, though. I think I had a minor spoiler, but I don't remember what it was about him. But as it stands now, he's a pretty nice guy. Can't go with the guilty until proven, or the opposite. I can't go with the innocent. No, it's innocent until proven guilty. I can't just, you know, do it until I see whatever the hell, because I don't even remember what it is. I just remember there's something people said they don't like him doing in Act 2. But I never made it there, so. No, 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 no. Those poor peacocks. Oh, that's right. He doesn't have any money. He does now. Oh, that means I have to pay him. No thanks. Wait, what? He didn't have a single gold, but now he has a single gold? It says gold of 0. Where did you pull that out of? What rabbit's ass did you pull that out of, buddy? Did I just make him somehow create a gold? How? More importantly, why? I'm confused. Okay, so I'm 8 behind. Hold on. What does that say? I don't remember. I wish I could read it in menus. So then I could deal with this, but I cannot. I'll sell 1. Keep 2. That leaves me with a 7 needed. I don't need that one. Boom! I love democracy. I'm still overweight because I am fat. But yeah, I don't actually know what he does. I don't remember, rather, is more accurately. I remember it being spoilered, and then I don't remember anything about it, so... That sounds like that would literally make a dragonborn or a tiefling monk more powerful because they have a tail to use. That's because we are all waiting to die. That's life.
Looking for steel? Well, something close.
I'm looking to steal some shit from you. That's what I'm looking for. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. By that I mean I'm looking to get his inventory for free. Sad thing is he doesn't really have anything of value to me at the moment. Except for maybe a heavy crossbow, but I mean, not really. The hunting shortbow could be nice, but I find a better one later that's much more suited to me. In the meantime, junk explodicus. Yeah. I don't know why my stomach decided to go bleh, but it did. Boom, 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 dum, 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 boom, dum, 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 dum. No, 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 no. Add item. I don't need that either. It's poopy. Who wants it? No, 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 no. What do I have that weighs so much? I'm guessing all of the food. Yeah, definitely all the food. Okay, let's do a culling of all of the foodstuffs, shall we? Any wine, because it is worth more in gold than it is worth to drink. Doom, 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 doom. Plump fizz. Now, if we have any Baldur's Grape, I will be keeping that because it's too funny of a pun. If your sausage sounds like a rock being dragged around the ground, don't eat it. It's probably not going to be good for you. And if your fish smells like shit, don't eat it. It's probably not good for you. Yeah, we don't need all of this. It literally, to me, it sounds like a rock being dragged across the ground. Anything I have too much of as well, we're gonna cut down severely. We don't need this much food. I'm very rarely going to use it. Matter of fact, get rid of all the carrots. I don't need carrots. I'll keep the cheese wedges, all of them, but I'll sell all the wheels. And the watermelons that are called sun melons for some reason. Sell, sell, sell. Let's cut this down tremendously. By I mean all of it, because I don't need potatoes. Who needs potatoes when you have 11 raspberries? 10 raspberries, I mean. We'll keep the gruel. We'll keep the rest of the fruit. We'll sell the charming little eggs because I'm not going to eat them. They're too charming. We're not going to sell that, but I'm going to give that to someone else. Sort by weight. So you're the thing that weighs the most now, huh? Sell. There we go. That's actually more than he can pay, huh? Shit. Well, take the gems back. They're easily sellable and self-stacking. Damn! Instead of being worth your weight in gold, try to be me. Be worth your weight in food. Jesus. That's a lot of rubles. That's a lot of berries. That's a lot of damage. That's not very useful, I don't think. What can I buy from him that would actually be worth a damn for anybody? I mean, right now I could really use a good bow, but I don't think this is a good bow. Astarion, poor boy, is still rocking my starter hand crossbow, which I was going to have him dual wield hand crossbows because I thought it'd sound fun, except for I haven't found another one. And I forgot at how rare they really are. At least in the early game. Later, not so much. Should I get him some leather armor so he has 1+ AC? Nah, probably not. I'll just take some of your gems and then sell them to someone else. I actually love trading like this. I don't know why, but trying to get the maximum amount of money I can get out of a person is actually something I thoroughly enjoy. When I go shopping, I get all of their money. Let's pump in 2 of those. Undersell me, why don't ya? We'll take down 1. And then the gems are pretty valuable, but what about a single gold bar? How about that then? No, it puts it up too high. Okay. I got you. I got you, boo. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm smelling what the rock is cooking. I wanted to keep that anyway. Actually, that lines up pretty nicely. Ooh, spicy. Da-na-na. So something worth 3 gold. Since they upcharge, even bottles are worth too much. But this should be worth 3. Oh, so close. That could be nothing he's going to sell me for 1. He'll sell me something for 2. He doesn't have any good dye, or I'd buy some dye from him. Yes, sea green, which is okay. Light blue, which is abysmal. He sells incense for ridiculously high sums. Jesus. Let's try buying these 2 agates and then selling that back. And then that back. Damn, too much. Alright, you. And then get you. Damn, still right up there in the closeness. Let's grab 2 of you. 2 ones. That puts me above. Okay. Grab the Selûnite necklace and these 2 gems. Then sell this man some more gems. Ah, come on, really? I mean, blindness is kind of useful. I want to keep that one. How about you then? I'm so close I can smell it. Wait, I have a lot of useless shit over here. Hold on. Nya, 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 nya. Holy water works out. I've used it once. It's pretty cool. Oh, Karlach has a key. Can't sell the key. Damn it. What about wine? You like wine? You're gonna fucking buy a whole barrel of fire wine for 3? Are you serious? You can't be. I refuse to believe that you are serious. Are you super cereal? Sell the camp supply packs. As the amount we find, we really don't need. We'll sell 1 of those 2. That one's worth a ridiculous sum. Bingo! I got all his money and I took all his bones. Yippee! Alright, who else can we sell to? Somebody's feeling salty over there. Mathis. Wait, does he even have any money left? That's a dumb question. Let's go find out. If not, we'll go see Mole. Get rid of the rest of this junk. And then maybe finally I'll heal my party instead of leaving us at death's door.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Okay, well I just want to trade shit, so I don't care. I like how he admits to it so candidly, though. Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Duh. You know, having I always hated this in games where there's clearly a bias, and a person you're selling to is literally selling shit at much lower value to you, like just being a dick. But honestly, having that in games is perfect for me because I literally have so much loot that I need somebody who's like, okay, I'm not gonna give you fair prices. Fuck you. Because if I do, that means I have more things I can sell. That's it, really. That's the only reason. As dumb as it sounds, it is actually a viable thing for me. I do not need Scroll of Dark Vision, however. I should have sold that one somewhere else. Oh yeah, Will hasn't been wearing a helmet this entire time, so he doesn't really need this one, does he? There we go. I'll leave you with 1 gold. Can I just back out of this? I don't really want to say anything because it means I won't be able to trade with him anymore. I accidentally said thanks. Can I leave? Please let me leave. I can stay in there and die. Even if I die, it doesn't take me from the conversation. You can at least pretend to be sorry.
I'm sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
See, and now I can't trade with him anymore.
Think you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for chumps here.
I mean, I could. I would just have to fucking disguise myself, which I don't want to do. And it's such a pain in the ass. Oh, well, I took most of his money. Who cares? And let's go see Mole real quick. We do have that part of the quest to put to bed. I'm too fat. God damn it. It's because all the Krabby Patties I ate went to the hips. I have yet to explode, however.
Stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
Have you seen my 2 black eyes? Danny, my boy, I want to see the dragon's lair. It definitely doesn't sound like a euphemism and is not weird at all to say to a child.
Then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thanks for showing me the door. Bye. Here we are, in the land of the free, the home of the me. Let's see if this is still impossible. Yeah, it looks to be about it, really. You need someone who can super jump to make this one. Karlak is normally the one I use to do it, or either that or Lae'zel, but she has no strength now, so she can't really do it either. I don't know how in the Sam hell, unless I have a potion of glorious vaulting. Well then. Yeet! Yay! 18 gold and a potion of featherfall. Just what I needed. It's just what the doctor ordered. The doctor ordered the worthless junk. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hi, Mole. Bye, Mole. Yeah, it's a pretty nice looking treasure, isn't it? Don't mind me. I'm just standing over here real quick. Good old Donnie, yeah. Donnie. Don DeLuise. Ah, you're looking. Darn it, American. There we go. Just need that for later.
Well, look who's come to visit.
Yeah, me. Darth Maul.
I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
Uh-huh.
You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Uh-huh.
And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? It's risky, you know. Someone could stab you.
Saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Nah.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some.
That's going to happen.
Maybe.
But there we go. Quest complete. And now we can go complete another quest. What's over here? I've never been over here. Is this literally just a dead end? That'd be sad. Wow, it's literally just a dead end. I am sad now. Moving right along, moving right along, moving right along, right along. Moving right along, moving right along, moving right along, right along. I'm still too fat. Understandable. Moving right along. Well, I've gotten everything I want out of this cave, and that I can get out of this cave. So let's go. Let's give this amulet back to its proper owner, who stole it himself. Not literally. Technically not himself, but like, it's still stolen regardless of who stole it. And then, and only then, will we finally heal the party, ditch Will somewhere in a hole. I'm not sure what hole we're gonna put him in. We're gonna put him somewhere because he's definitely not gonna be here for much longer. Here we are.
See who? That kid is my locket. My mum gave that to me on her deathbed. Got nothing to say to you. You got nothing I want.
You mean this locket? The thing that you want? I don't have it?
You found it.
I found it floating above my palm.
Don't know what to say. I know it's stupid. It's all I have of her is all. Kind of you, friend. Here's something for your troubles.
Hmm.
Not long, matter of fact.
Well, at least you have it back now.
Yeah. Thanks to you.
I don't really like asking about where it came from because I know it is stupid.
See you around.
Stay around, weird guy. He talks like a goober. Okay. First things first. Let's get something painful out of the way. Whoa. Yeet. Say, Karlak, I'm gonna need you to stay here.
Soldier. Oh,
Oh god, Gale's dying in the background. I do.
Oh, fine.
Eat dirt. Well met. Stay in camp.
Are you sure?
Remain here.
Just when
Thank you, sir. Shadowheart!
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I don't want her to leave, actually. Shit. I'll have to deal with some Shadowheart disapproval, I guess. But first, let's deal with Gale. He's dying over here. He keeps pulling his book out and then dying again.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Alright. There's literally some in your inventory. Already ready for you. Make sure I give you the right one. Here you go. The Watcher's Guide. Completely worthless. Take it.
Thank you.
Good lad.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Are you alright? Is there anything I can do to help?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire.
Clearly. Jesus Christ. Clearly. My mouth did not want to fucking work there. Clearly, it's getting hungrier. And these paltry items are not enough.
My steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
There we go. I didn't even need to get him in my party for that, which is great.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Follow me. You get to see something funny.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
Funny for you, not for me, weirdo. He's weird. How do I do this? I need to save first, just in case, because I don't know exactly what dialogue option he approves of. Just that he approves of doing something over here. Let's do it without the thing first.
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
That smile. Climb the tree! Shit.
Do you always take on such terrifying foes?
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea
My instincts are sharp. Oh my god. It came right at me.
Whirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poison stew.
Yeah, I'll take the Shadow Heart disproof for the Asterian approval.
You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. Poor thing. Well, so far, my tadpole and I have been nothing but best friends.
I know, right?
Something else is happening to you, isn't it? You have bouts of swooning and swaying, and your jaw is grinding like you're poised to chew off your tongue.
Would it be tasty?
Do take care of yourself.
Why, thank you. Go back to camp. Stay in the camp permanently. Timber, no! Honestly, taking the elixir of talking to animals first is kind of funny, as it makes kicking her totally something you want to do, which is kind of odd to say. But it's the truth. I cannot tell a lie I cannot.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With
Let's get Gale back. I was gonna keep Goober around, but Gale's at full health, so
What's on your mind?
why were you out here doing the stanky leg? That's what's on my mind. Anyway, I like having Gale around. Let's see what their approval ratings are, though. Can I not check them here? Because Lae'zel doesn't seem to give a shit, I guess. He likes me. Won't tell me. Okay, cool. Let me just click. Since I have a feeling that'll automatically tell me regardless. No, 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 no. Let me go party view. Can I not, how do I've never used these menus before. How do I get to my other party? The other part of my party. No, 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 no. Hey, Sir. I don't know how to do this. How do I get to my other part of my party? Do you know? You do it a lot, right? This is the menu you're used to seeing, correct? Character sheet, question mark? No. Okay, nope, that doesn't work at all. That's wait. Oh, here we go. This is approval, but I'm looking for other people. Can I not check them? Can I scroll somehow? Yeah. I have no idea how to do this on this menu, so I'm just gonna not instead. Instead, I'm just going to have to do without, I suppose. Where have all the keys gone? I just realized our keys are gone. Oh, it's because things are sorted by weight. Oh, there's none. For some reason, stuff is being sorted by weight? I'm so confused. Why is the bag all jumbled now? Latest. By type. There we go. Okay. Because I need Karlak's key. She has a key in her inventory. There we go. hate that. I hate that's a thing. Okay, anyway, we gotta heal, so I'm probably gonna take one of my rests. But I'll probably use the Song of Rest. It gives me a spell slot back, though. I should probably use my spell before that. Okay, potions it is. Potions and frickin' Shadowheart. Because I know she still has some spells up her ass. Na na na. Na na. Na na. Man, this is a life paladin, everybody. Not enough. Where? Where have you found a well? La 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 la. Lost in thought. Na 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 na. Ma 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 ma. Also, I forgot he has all the freaking camp supplies. I should give those to Shadowheart, honestly. Hey, Astarion, you have some things you don't need. Give them to me instead. Doom, doom, doom. Dum dum da dum 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 dum. Send that to camp. Send that to me because I forgot to sell it. Ooh, Astarion needs that dagger. Send that to camp for funsies. I want to keep it. There's no real reason to, but I do want to keep it. Bum, 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 bum. Swerving and grooving, Mr. Gale is moving. Yes, it is. No, never mind. All right, back to our regularly scheduled adventure. We're working on trying to get to the freaking, you know where it's in the title, the underdark. But we haven't even we're an hour in already, and I'm already tired because I started tired. It is what it is. But we're gonna make it there. I swear. Literally, we have the entrance already open. I just have some things in my head I want to get done beforehand. First thing we're going to deal with is going to be the gobbies. That's the next thing we're going to deal with, actually. We're going to take care of the goblins. The goblins. Wait, no. We gotta do that too, but that'll come later. That's just a good old jumping puzzle, practically. I want to kill things. So let's go stab some goblins. I once did a playthrough where I basically walked up to the hag and dealt with her first. I don't know how I did it. I don't even remember how I did it, but I did it. Oh. Wait, Gale, this is the third time? Is it really triggered by walking around the same area? I mean, getting it over with is great, I guess. So, here you go, buddy. That's weird. I didn't think it did that.
Good gods.
There are a couple of those.
It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Talk in your hat. Gone! You're among friends!
I'd just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am.
You're a man in need of a bath.
Shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet.
Okay, but Shadowheart's clearly not impressed.
Mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher.
I like how Gale's the only guy we have in the party right now, so it's Gale and his ladies out for a walk, I suppose. Bold, few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
I applaud your ambition.
Though not, I think, my methods. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better.
I doubt it.
She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Do you share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Sure, I'm intrigued. Tell me everything. I wanna know. Can you tell me? I wanna know about your powerful stupidity.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise.
Cool.
I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned.
Mistraril.
Restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach.
Oh.
What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then, huh?
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain this deal would
What about
power,
magical
dripped romance
chocolates
would
and flowers?
take me
Hmm?
by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study.
And went to read it, which is very stupid.
Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
But I don't wanna. Oh God, no! I see everything.
Quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in.
Get sucked up.
You see through Gale's eyes.
You shouldn't have opened it.
Inside the pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you.
But why?
Gods, is it ever?
Why does a piece of magic have teeth and claws? How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
The beginning of killing you outright.
This netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest.
And it's hungry. It's hangry.
All traces of the weave from potent enough sources remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You will die.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry.
It'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing we could do?
Might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend.
We really do, though. A miracle around the bend indeed, old man.
It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
How about no? We've come this far together, and we will continue on together. That is how it will be.
That is a great relief.
So you have wished it, and so it shall be.
Steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me.
This is a lot
I'm
more
humbled you
interesting
stand
if you're in
with me.
camp, I suppose.
Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight.
Never give up.
Resist as long as I can. Now,
Never surrender.
I'm tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Onwards to victory and goblin deaths. Which is actually what we're here for. It's also grandiose, but then you realize we're going to be killing copies. So, first things first. Let's get everybody in the position. It doesn't really require sneaking. It just does require, in fact, positioning. So, me here. Wait, no. There we go. Detach. You guys stay here. Because me here.
At the ready.
And you two over here. A little further up there, Goober, there. Ooh, hold on. Give me another explosive. This is going to help tremendously. If it doesn't kill us when we use it. Okay, here we go. Come on up, Karlak. Do, do, do.
What to do?
Now, let's start this shindig by using my last spell for today. Hey, do you guys know what flying is like? I should save before I do that. Actually, hold on. Hey guys, you know what flying's like? Whee! Crap.
Hasn't gone unnoticed.
I know it didn't. The point is they're supposed to fly off the roof. Why did they not fly off the roof? Come on, man! Fly! Dun 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 dun. How's the volume been? I didn't ask anybody. Britt told me it might have been low, but I have it set the same thing I did last time. Okay, here we go once again into the breach. Can you guys fly, please? They take 1 damage and then don't fly. What is that? Hold the phone. Is it bugged? Am I bugged? How do they only take 1 oh, well, I guess it is 1 to 16. Am I rolling a 1? I'm rolling a 1 each time, aren't I? Of course. That makes a lot of sense. It seems like my rolls for ability checks are not like problematic, but my rolls for attacking are always piss poor. Fly! Hey, it worked that time. Stealth successful. Meanwhile, we're in combat.
Still breathing.
Despite everything.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Huh, but what about you? Why are you guys not in combat somehow? Is that the stealth they were talking about? I mean, I could just try again, I suppose. I mean, it's just giving me unlimited tries. There we go.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for peace and quiet. I mean, you're just going to disengage on top of a box somewhere. Goblin Villa? Never give up! Never surrender!
I don't fancy their chances.
I really don't. Galactus! Nice to meet you! But I don't want any. Anyway, go take out this runner.
Time to deal some punishment.
Back to me! Yay! Oh. Wow, that outright killed him that time. That's lucky. Die. Double! I mean, you can disengage and miss all you want. It's not going to help you. It's going to hurt you, in fact. There's no way I could snipe from here, right? Yeah, no. Just end.
Give up.
Whack it.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Banana. We did it! That was easier than normal. Normally, I just piss off the whole damn camp. Somehow, I guess stealth check passed meant that nobody got pissed off. Camp, not really camp, but like, you know, this whole town. Heidi. Hush. Yeah, hush. No, no weird sounds. No barking, no goobering. These guys are literally just tiny experience bags, honestly. They don't give a lot. They give some. They don't give a lot. But they give some. I'll take what I can get, thanks. Same with the loot. They don't really give much, but they give some. Bum 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 bum. No, thank you. If I can climb down, I don't need to jump now. Not do it, because I'm already down. You sure you don't need to get some rests here? It's the first thing you're supposed to do when you're sick, boss. Ooh, loot I missed. Sure. Oh, this is funny.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Let's talk about this. And how you're going to die. Actually, hold on. I'm an idiot. You are crafting the war, are you? But why, though? Why are you crafting the war? Dunk.
Pick a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
I'm surprised. Excuse you? What? Once per short rest. Sure. Knocked out. Sure, whatever.
Let me strike true.
No. Allow me to immediately kill you, because I don't do knocking out. Yeah, indeed. There we are. You're level 6, and that is why you are crafting the war? You hear that? He has nothing to show for it but his own arse. He found his ass here, though? That's kind of weird.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
I mean, you can try. It's not going to work, but you can try. Oh, they haven't detected Gale. That makes this kind of funny then. He's still got plenty of spells. Oh, they're not hostile to Gale. Wait, is this one the only one that's hostile? Hold on. Wow, we actually have been picking them off one by one, huh? I didn't think you could even do that. Yeah, they're not hostile. They stopped being hostile. I could have sworn I saw them as hostile. But no, they're not. They're not hostile. I mean, that's fine. It makes my job easier.
Your indiscreet killing has earned you a new foe.
You mean you? I mean, that's fine. Because you're going to go next. I may miss, but I can lift my legs. And still miss.
But to keep going.
It's kind of surprised, actually. Disengage run? Nah, attack at point blank range. And then successfully. Sure. You can make sense. I don't mind. Gale will kill you. That's all of them except for the big group next to the windmill, which is next. And then after that, we're heading into the Underdark. I'll have done all I wanted to do here. Above ground at the moment, anyway. Well, no, there's one last thing. But that's easy as walking over and bringing Lae'zel because she's the only one who can jump. Oh, wait, no, I forgot about you. Never mind, we got one more. I just intimidatingly pull out my blade, but do nothing. There we go. Forgot about this guy. Now we do have to do this next fight very carefully. Otherwise, not everybody will die. And we wouldn't want that.
Don't want to draw any attention. This calls for careful footwork.
What have we got here?
What have we got here?
Stop this thing!
The way he
Goblin
moves.
seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
Excuse you.
What do you want? I mean, what do you need?
I'm just gonna attack them. The funny dialogue is not worth it. No, I thought I fixed the random sounds. I tested it before stream and got Shuba out of it. Why? Why has random not worked? I don't know why it's borked. I just replayed it and it's still not working. I'm so sorry, Agent. Same with Tito. Yeah, random, just random. That's the only thing that's broken. I'm gonna have to follow, like, I don't know, a report with sound alerts or something. Because everything else is working. I even added some new sounds to random. I'm attacking the goblins. I don't care if Shadow Hearts disproves. I want to kill you all. Specifically. Let me just walk in here, though. Yeah, for a little extra. And see if this actually works this time. Oh, no. A little to the left. There we go. I got two of you. Nice. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. Barty hard. Really?
Heading out.
Which one of you should I kill? You.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh no, I broke her. Curses. No. No absoluting for you. Ow. Wait, no, miss. Haha. How did you hit? Doesn't make any sense. I can cast silence on them and they can't cast anything at all, but I think it'd be funnier just to kill something. Save me from getting attacked. Not funnier so much as more effective to just kill something. Because I should be able to kill this guy right here if I don't miss. Roll to 6. Cool beats. There comes the pain. Aha! Pain missed. Ow! Pain hurts. He can't even get out of all of them. Jesus. Oh yeah, I forgot. He has 3 spells. Hey, buddy. Do you like knives? Damn it. It's okay. They can no longer move, at least. Haha, you missed. That hurts. Rude. How dare. How do I get you? Wait, I have Poisoner's Robe. This might help. Ah, too close. Okay, well, that's fine. I can't attack you yet. I'll have to settle for stabbing you. Okay, never mind. Forget I said anything. You need more than my help. Ah! Okay, Shadowheart. We need some heals. You no longer have your charge. Do you still have that heal everybody in a radius spell? No, that's a tier 2. Balls. Okay. This'll have to do. Wait, hold on. Why wouldn't that work? Oh, only can be cast outside of combat. Okay. Checks out. Who needs the most healing? We'll give you the last one. You, clearly. Okay. I need healing too. Help. Send help. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. Let's see. Magic missile. So you can die. And then you can die. There we go. 2-for-1 deal. It's a 2-for-1 bargain sale. I'm going to die soon too. It's okay. Don't worry about me. I'll live even if I die. Balls. You. It won't help, but I'm going to do it anyway. Critical miss, bitch. Excuse me, I get a turn. It's my turn to whack the shit out of you. Gale's just like, was I supposed to do something? Don't worry, I'm always like that too. Oh, miss. We are currently aided. That's something at least. Woo! Critical hit for not enough to kill still, which is great. It's exactly what I wanted.
Let's see.
Climb up, climb up, climb up. What? No? Okay, cool. I'm gonna die. Not me! Not me indeed. Let's do this again, shall we? Focus on one of you to get you to die. You. Oh, I thought it died. I saw an empty health bar there for a second. Let's pop another potion of speed. I mean, we can't do any other more spells, but we can use Ray of Frost. I keep seeing the fucking devout health bar, and for some reason it acts like it's fine. Ow! I'm dying. You missed. Why do you get to attack twice? It's not fair. Whack. Whack again. Fucking kill it. Thank you, Karlach. You did a wonderful job. Not really, but you know, I can pretend. Gale does not give any shits.
On I go.
Some of us may die, but that is fine. Poor Karlach. Poor Gale. He doesn't have any spells left. He can't really do anything about it. Cool. Knocked you prone.
On my honor.
Damn. I was hoping maybe to poison it. It's okay. Heal. To be fair, Shadowheart can theoretically win this fight herself. Okay. Gil, please, don't die. I was joking. I mean, she has Dolor, provided she doesn't miss. You're at a range, aren't you?
Time to meet your maker.
Damn. Did I save that other? I did not save that other potion. Oops. Hey, wait, can we talk about this?
Death can't have me.
I don't want death to have me yet. No, wait, no, you're not supposed to dodge that. Full god. Get shocked, bitch. And, you can fly. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna go over here. Hide behind the giant warg. It sounds like a good idea to me. It didn't work, but it sounded like a good idea to me. Ow! Rude! Again, I think we're fine. Shadowheart can basically solo this, but she's going to have to revive all of this after she's done. Why does she keep doing 1 damage, though? Because he's got to dash up. I'm pretty sure she has the strength to push him. Which means I can push him off the cliff pretty easy. Ah, there goes Gale. Good. He necrosses Tim, so that's fine. Don't throw rocks at me. There goes Karlach. And I'm gonna die next. God fucking damn it.
Got to press on.
We're about to lose because of this garbage. It can't be pushed anyway. Ah, cool. I'm still alive. Yay. Stop throwing rocks at people. It's rude. We gotta get this motherfucker out of our face. Or we are definitely going to die. Even if I succeeded at that, which I couldn't have. Hey, look, we died. All of my misplaced confidence. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I have a solution this time. Fight harder. Seriously, though, there was a lot of things I could have done, and I made a grave miscalculation. I won't make the same mistake twice. And I never make the same mistake 3 times. So let's try this again, shall we? First and foremost, no sneaking. Everybody just walk on up. There we go. Stop this thing. I'm going to stab you. Alright, so first thing first, Karlach is up and running. Kill the devout.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
I didn't say hurt him, I said kill him. I want him dead. Good. One problem out of the way. You missed. You critically missed. Alright, I shouldn't waste my first turn making it so that he can't attack me. I just don't want him to attack me. Because I have to attack back. And if I have to attack back, it isn't going to go well, okay? He'll die. We gotta avoid him dying at all costs. So let's pop this here. Karlach may be a sacrifice, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just focused on the wart. They have to go. Ah, you sack of shit. He just immediately said, fuck you. That's rude. You bastard. Alright. Well, then we're going to use Gale to kill as many of you as possible on turn 1. We're going to hard focus down one of these, actually. 1, 2, 3. Damn it, he's still not dead. Okay, well, next item off forbids. You. None of you are still dead. Or alive. None of you are dead like you're supposed to be. What the fuck? Alright. Next attempt to do something useful, at least. Let's do you first. That's right. You dummies. Blessed be. Let's see. This can ensure that you die. So we only got one half-dead warg left. Ha ha! Hee hoo! Waha!
Let's get this over with.
Bleed for me. I said bleed. Curses. Damn, I can't push him off. Fly! You bastard. Ugh. Hey, that was our thing. We did it first. Alright, we're using literally all his spells in this fight, but it's worth it because I can kill everyone. On this side, anyway. Look at that! Nice! And I can still attack. I missed anyway. It's fine. I kind of need it too, you know. Does that reach? It reaches. Davina something or other. Whatever she said. There we are. Let me just walk. No, let me just... Yeah, right there. I saved, yes! Woohoo! Fly! Crap. Yeah! Ugh! You bitch! Bleh! To you too, you bastard! No, 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 no. Get inspired, bitch! That's not very inspirational at all. It's okay. I have two.
What should I do?
Help me kill this guy, because if you don't, we'll run out of time. Critical miss. What did I expect? No, really, what did I expect? How about you get a piercing shot? Do it! Come on! You had bardic inspiration and everything! I don't have a turn! Damn it! Neither does he! Come on! You fucking slimy abomination! Even if I succeed, he goes an inch. Oh my god. Do it! Go an inch! You bitch! Get stabbed! Critical failure.
Need to stay focused.
Nintendo! Thank you, sir! Alright, you guys can kill him now. You heard me, Gale. Knock him dead. I meant kill him dead. You know, kill him. Karlak has died. It's okay. We can bring her back. This guy needs to die, though. Not me! You! You arsehole!
Stop! I give up. Mercy, please.
Well, since I'm a Shadowheart,
I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
no mercy.
No, why?
I'm still in battle pose. How does Karlak disprove as a corpse? I don't think you can disprove if you're dead. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Let's see. What do we need again? Oh, yeah! Scroll for lack of cars.
Quite ready for you.
Okay, let's just leave this guy, goblin. No, let's just leave this guy to his fate real quick, because I have to do something very important. Bert! I don't see anymore, so we're good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I wanted the maximum amount of experience out of this fight because he always surrenders. I don't want to surrender. I want his death. And his little wargs too. Get the maximum amount of experience out of these guys because they don't give a lot. I'll take some mutton. In the meantime, though, I gotta give these to Gale. And then my bag will be solved. Karlak's arm hurts again. Oh, wait, no. Actually talked to her instead of getting what I was trying to get. Oh, normally Karlak, or not Karlak, Shadowheart's arm would have triggered there, but it's fine. No worries. I'm just going to give these to Gale. He likes stabs. He likes stabs, right, Gale? See, both of these are labeled in such a way that my first time trying to save this guy, I actually killed him. I'm coming, I'm coming. Don't pee your little pants, man.
Cut me loose!
Here you go, buddy. I did it with my mind. Naga Chimera.
Those pustulant thugs!
My hair is blood red at this
Get on with
point.
it.
Get on with what?
I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me.
For what? It's probably meant Loft's drow, it seems.
What then?
I could extort you if that's what you want. You're free to continue on your way.
Just like that, I'm sure. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years.
Cool. Can I live there too?
I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there.
Hopefully.
I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Okay. Nicely put. Goodbye. Have a beautiful time. I'm waiting for one more level up before I go try to fight the hag. Hag. Damn, you're right. That is a heavy backpack. All you have is gunpowder, apples, and a baguette in it, though. How is that heavy? The pack itself must be heavy. Because the contents certainly are not. But hey, we have some useless shoes we could have fed to Gale. He won't need any feeding anymore, though. Fun fact, if you, just in case you, okay, that's spinning again. Just in case, if you wanted to know, that's the goblin camp. They're having a party down there, it seems. And you can get down there from here. You just have to be willing to sacrifice some health. This is one of the many ways you can sneak into the goblin camp. I've only done this once. I plan to do it again. I think I want to go this way instead of the front door. But for now, we're not going to do that. That's the last thing I want to do. Or no, second to last thing I want to do before Act 2. We're all half dead and dying. It is great. We need to take a rest. All right, we'll take a short rest.
That helped.
And then pop potions for what's left. Ah. I don't know. What's cooking good looking?
Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, now all the goblins in this area are taken care of. Looted, tooted, rooted, and shooted. Let's see. Mole is another store if we wanted to sell some shit. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have that axe. It's a really nice axe. I'm gonna give it to Lazel. And these boots... I mean, I could theoretically give them to anybody, but he doesn't have anything special, so we're gonna give him his boots. And then we're gonna give him those gauntlets I wanted to give him. That's something special that he should be having. And then finally, we'll send that pair to Lazel, instead of selling them like I normally do. Just to have her something, I suppose. Shadowheart should be the one that consolidate the explosive barrels as possible. No, not possible, apparently. Damn. How, though? She's easily 30 pounds in or more away. Oh, she's 151. Yeah, she's really far away, but it's still, for some reason, yeah, whatever, fine. I guess 3 is the limit. Let's give the one to Karlak then. She can take 1. I suppose.
Interesting.
At least things have stayed interesting. Alright, let's go into the Underdark. Oh wait, yeah, one last thing. I didn't mean to go to camp. Anyway, one last thing before we do. Literally one last thing. Well, and if you don't count selling our stuff, which we do need to do as well, we need to sell our stuff. And then I need to go to the bathroom because I got to pee. We probably need Bazel here for this, but I think Gale should be able to do it pretty nicely. We'll have Gale jump off a cliff. What's the worst that could happen? Then we'll sell our junk to Mole, the mole rat. Oh yeah, there's something else left to do in Joaquin's Rest. We gotta go there as well. Shit. There's a couple things there as well, though. I haven't decided. We gotta take care of the gnolls. We should probably take care of the gnolls first, but I want to go to the Underdark. We'll at least get the Underdark started. We're not gonna stay there long because I want to get the gnolls taken care of. At this point, it's a good idea. I'd like to be higher level for the gnoll fight, honestly, or, you know, have full spell slots. Probably be a good idea. I have enough explosives that I could try to do the fight I was going to use them for. Maybe I'll put up a vote or a poll. I didn't loot this harpy. I didn't loot that harpy either. What was I thinking? They don't have anything. They never do, except for maybe bones. But I'm surprised that I didn't even loot these things. Oh look, they have gold. 2 gold. Yay. That means I probably missed this chest down here too. What was I thinking? I mean, oh well, we're coming back to do it now, along with a couple other things. I'm normally more thorough than this, though. Come on, lads! Vamonos! Galeos! Cowboy Gale to the rescue! Get him!
See what those harpies were hoarding.
Alrighty then. That was literally what I came here to do. You may think, why? I didn't do it earlier because we didn't have anybody who could jump. No, 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 no. To Shadowheart. Man, we are nowhere near leveling up, huh? I just realized, like, fucking nowhere near leveling up. Oof. I didn't know I could make this jump. Weird. Come on, lads. We might have to go take out her much sooner than I had planned. I forget, I was level 7 upon Act 2. And already I'm level 4. There is still a lot to do. Oh yeah, I want that ring. Normally I give it to Gale, but I actually like color spray. It's not good in this game, but the spell color spray is one of my favorite spells. I wish there was a version of it that did like status effects or damage instead of just blinding. Oh yeah, speaking of dumb stuff, I started a new war last night thinking, they said it'd be a couple hours, so I should be done in no time. Nope, I'm still in a new war. Oh my god, Xbox went down last night too, so I didn't get to do as much as I wanted. I just waited twiddling my thumbs for about half an hour while they tried to fix it. Why is there blood here? Who did we kill?
Think you could stand back a ways, pal?
I want to sell things to you. Wish I could barter from that menu. Alright, we'll go sell things to Mole. Wrong place, I forgot. You can't go in there. The war is perpetually new? Does that mean you are continuing to craft it and it's lots of good new crafted things? Mo! I'm here to raid your inventory, Mo!
I had a feeling you'd be back.
It is infinitely new. How did you know? But yeah, I am stuck in the middle of it. I don't know how far I am from the end, to be honest. It's a pain. I have lots of gobbledygook. Bones. I could have sworn I had more to sell. Oh yeah, one more. Like, is this soap like permanent? Can I keep it, or do I need more? Like, can I run out, or can I just have one? Like, you can have one sleeping bag in Divinity, and just use it forever. Soap is infinite use. Good, 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 good. The soap is infinite. That's the truth. La 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 la. Don't need acid if I have fire. Give me all your money. Thank you. Goodbye.
Been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
Yeah, soap is new to me, okay? At least in this game. In real life, I have one specific type of soap I have used since I was fucking 13. I have used the same body wash and shampoo since then. Though to be fair, at first I didn't use the shampoo because I was ashamed because it was supposed to be girly shampoo. Now I'm an adult, I don't care what it's supposed to be. I use it because it smells like coconut and it's delicious. Children. Anyway, let's save ourselves the walk, shall we? Actually, why do that? I'm a dingus. When we can do this and literally get right here where we need to be. Is that like a separate hole that leads you down there? Or is it only this one? I'm willing to bet it's only this one. That's right. Everybody come over here and get in webbed. Come on. Come on all the way over here, Gale. Gale, come on. Come on, Gale.
You have my attention.
Help. Now, all of you stand still. No, wait.
Let's get going.
Alrighty.
You. I need to... Hold on. I need to... Turn-based. On turn-based. Turn-based. Come on. God damn it! Come on. Now they're all not in webbed. Are you for real? Okay. Not Gale. I hate you and everything you stand for. Come on, get out of it. Don't get in webbed. She's doing a dance. Yes, perfect. Do we all still have Featherfall? Yes, we do. Okay, cool. Then let's go! Why did they go first? I tried so hard to set that up so I would be in the cutscene. Are you fucking serious? Screw you! Screw you, Shadowheart.
Down in the underdark. Stuff of nightmares.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
It's not nightmare enough. Such a pain. Here we are, in the Underdark. Home of the Darks and the Unders. Now we got a battle to fight, and we might not win. It's my favorite kind. You can't jump up that tiny little cliff. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, you better not fuck with me. I know you can. Alright, which one of you is big? You're the small one. Get frumpted! Fuck yes. Really? You can't make it. We'll do it anyway. Ah, flubber. How did she get her key back? Is that short rest? It's kind of broken if so. Alright, well, we're gonna have to jump then. Yeet! Whack 'em! Yeah! Oh yeah, these guys are easy. Saved even. Damn. Roar! Ow! That's rude. Aw, oh, come on. I went full gore. Damn, a critical hit. Jesus. We're lucky bums. Or not. I'm out of blood. Give me yours. Garden. Out. There went Karlak. Which one of you is closer to death? You. Karlak did a good... He... That's nowhere near enough. Do deedly do deedly do deedly do deedly do. Ah, cool. 4 damage. You know, this was going our way. Now, not so much. Why are you still alive? Yeah. Ah, fuck. Gale, no! Let me just walk over here, or don't, you know, cool. Just enough. There we are. Mr. Rill. Indeed. Go rill them, mister. Damn it. Alright, so about this, can we have a conversation? No? Too bad. I might further up so you can't charge at me, you weirdo. Some healing for a wizard need.
Dice roll in my favor.
I don't want to waste any more healing thingies, and you need to get up. La 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 la. Timmy.
This is gonna feel good. Incoming.
As soon as I get it to work, it'll feel great. Don't you charge it, mate! Ah, for fuck's sake, lad. Get whacked.
Let's finish this.
Get whacked again. Now die. Eradication. Man, I swear we end every fight basically dead.
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Ah, I'm sorry. Oh, hey, there's a guy we can kill.
Stars will still be there, waiting for us. Fungal spores. Must be myconids nearby.
Don't you dare run away from me.
Let's get this over with.
Come on, we didn't even get any experience from him. We were too slow. Damn it. I attacked him though. Why didn't it count?
Pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Aw, man.
Don't mind if I do.
Lame. At least I get all this loot. A selenite spike pit doesn't sound like it would be a thing, to be honest. Well, another fun in the sun run thing. Karlak. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do that fight now. As dumb as it sounds.
Which way to the nearest library?
Do I have how many spells I have? Not enough. we go. Now I can do this.
That took the edge off.
Come on, let's go. All right, darling. Jeez, calm down.
Getting this. For now.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
In it indeed. So let's see if this still works. Hey, what do you know? It does.
Keep me out.
My own guidance. I rolled a 1. Fuck. Died twice in a row. Seer, what have you done to me? I mean, we have plenty of lockpicks, so it's fine. Again. There we go.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You're Jeebus? Who's that? Does he smell like Milderberry? Okay, how many explosives do we have? We have 2 fire wine barrels. Gale doesn't have any right now. Where's our actual explosives? Karlak has 2. Gale has 1. We need smoke powder barrels. Where do we put those? Probably at camp. Let's go to camp real quick. Juniper Berry Jesus? It's either in camp or in Lae'zel's inventory. Maybe a bit of both. We have Los, Ethan, Red Prince. So wait, we need Beast and Fane. I know, that's something I need to do. I completely forgot to do that. Holy balls. Can't believe we haven't taken on the bandits at the fucking bandit area yet. Holy shit. It's wild. We should do that next.
Copper for your thoughts. Really?
Eat dirt. Alright, Lae'zel's probably the one with it in her inventory.
Speak. It is done.
Join me. Be a Lae'zel. She's pretty cool. Oh, she already has gauntlets. Send them back to me for selling. Now, which one? Well, clearly the Everburn Blade is infinitely better, so I'm just going to send this to camp. Run low on potions, so you give me those. Other than that, not much else to do, I suppose. Wait, I can check everyone's inventory in camp. What am I doing? I forgot that that was a thing I could do.
Never a dull moment.
Get out.
Speak.
Get out of my party.
As you
T'Chaki. I don't even know what that means. That could be really mean to say.
Soldier.
We're heading out. Down to the bottom. Okay, so Lae'zel has gauntlets. Goober doesn't have gauntlets down here. Good old Goober will. A stabbing. You equip this. Unequip that. Now we're gonna double dual wield. Never mind. Okay. Will you be okay? There you go. Free gauntlets for you. She doesn't have anything. Okay, we don't need to swap to them.
all's well that
Back to
ends.
me. Not as bad as it could have. Okay, so I didn't pick up a smoke powder barrel, which means I know where to go to get one. Unfortunately, I don't want to go get it. But I will anyway. However, it will just be me. Well, that didn't work out very well, now did it? They're all still here. I'm the map. I'm the map. We don't have a fast travel point down here yet, do we? Stop it. No, we don't. I can't teleport to friend either, so I will literally have to walk all the way back down here. Ah, it's fine. I'm gonna do it. Ah, it's like a nice stretch in the sun while everyone else is down in the dark and sadness. Anyway, I can't even carry a barrel, so I'm going to need to down my bag a bit, which is simple because I have a lot of shit in here that I want to keep that is in my bag that I can literally just send somewhere else. Soak time. And I could sell this junk too. While I'm here. Actually, you know, I will sell this junk. But who has money? I think Mole's the only one with money left. So let's go sell to Mole real quick. Let's not try to go in the wrong door again. Wouldn't that be stupid? Bow, 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 bow. Keep your blades up, childlings. Blade up, power up, ready to go, roaring. Sword and boring. Hey, Mo! Mo! You're the only one in town left with money. Buy my shit.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Ah, you knew I'd be back to sell you all this junk I don't want? That's great. Then we can skip the formalities and you can buy all this junk I don't want. How's that sound? Sounds great, you twat. Hey, you don't have to be name calling. That's most of the stuff that is weighty. If you know, that's actually, I think everything that's weighty. That's weighty. So I don't need all your money. I'll leave you with 3 gold.
You've been a
Leaves me with 50 out of 120, right? I should be able to carry a barrel now. Good. I'll carry the smoke powder barrel, which is more explosive than the rest of them. I just hope this works out. I'll feel really dumb if I blow myself up along with everyone else. Maybe I should keep somebody out of the fight, actually. Also, what's to stop the enemy from blowing it up before I have time to set it up? Shit. Okay. New idea. I'll give all the barrels to Gale. And let Gale set it up and then blow it up. Sacrificing himself for the good of us all. That's to make up for the fact that I won't be having him do that any other time. How about that? That should work out, I think. That sounds like a good idea. Huh? Huh? Does it? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? I think it's a good idea. And I'm the one doing the ideating here. The only bad news is there are 2 smoke powder barrels. I'm gonna have to move these. It's an oil barrel, not a smoke powder. Are these all oil barrels? Shit. Oh well. I knew there's a smoke powder barrel somewhere. Cool. I expected that to happen. And it didn't autosave. I knew that was gonna happen, and I still didn't do anything. Oh, why am I so stupid? I let it was like, I know there's a trap there. It's going to explode and blow up those barrels. I need to move them. And then I didn't move them. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just waddle my double-barreled cake cheeks over here and fucking revive. I was supposed to be doing that to someone else, not me. Are there any good morning stars in this game? I want to have her using a typical cleric's morning star, but it's not going to be usable or useful after a certain point. Wow, her broken, blown up sword is still glowing. Shame she has all the scrolls. Oh, I must loot this chest I wanted the stuff from.
Avoid that trap.
Really? Did it blow up all the barrels? No, it didn't blow up all the barrels. But I know that there is a smoke powder barrel somewhere. Where is it? Ah! Hush. Shush. You're loud. Ah! There's traps in here. Hush. No. No more sounds. Unless they're cute and quiet. Where is this smoke powder barrel? I know there's one. I'm trying to remember. Sir, if you're here and still coherent, do you know where there is an easy access smoke powder barrel that doesn't require stealing? I swore it was there, but that's not it. What? Where is it? Theoretically, I don't really need a smoke powder barrel, but I just want at least one of each. Let me check something real quick. That's oil. Oil. Crit. Oil. That's a fast travel point. I'm a dingus. It's right there. I can unlock that real quick. There we go. Solves that problem at least. Now I gotta find the actual smoke powder barrel. You don't know? Okay. I know there was an easy access one just early on. I thought it was in that cave, but no, those are oil barrels. I could have sworn they were smoke powder barrels. I mean, theoretically, with one more barrel, we should have more than enough. I just kind of wanted a smoke powder barrel to go along with it. So I'll just go grab this barrel then. Of course, I'll need to heal up before the fight. Gimme. And yay, I can carry it. And I can fast travel. I'm back. And a free potion of healing. Cool.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Well, nobody can fit in a wall. Duh. How come you never see any healing scrolls? Besides aid. Alrighty. Down we go. Save before. I'm not that stupid. I am sometimes, but not this time. Oh, wait. Get away from that. Okay. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Okay. But what if... No, I can't set it up before the fight. But I can set up Gale's bag before the fight. I'm so sorry, buddy, but you are going to need more carry weight. I don't even know if you can hold all these, but I'm going to shove as many as your inventory as the game will allow me. Okay, that's it for Gale. He can only carry 5 total, so we have 6 and 7 in Karlak's inventory. So we're gonna... No, I didn't say that. We're gonna split those 2 up. Not you. Well, while you're there...
No time to rest.
And hope and just pray. I don't want any. Get exploded. Ow. Pain. Can he even move?
Not sure.
He needs to be a little closer. How close do we have to get before the fight starts? He cannot climb. Okay.
More interesting times.
We're all surprised. I hope this works out. It probably won't. Wow, these guys are stoned. I wish it actually did move everybody into this area. Make my life a whole lot easier. Hey, look! It's the soon-to-be nuke. Duh. Nuked. You don't need that many teeth to chew. Oh! He knows. He knows. He's trying desperately to kill Gale. Yeah, Lord have mercy. Okay. Oh.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's try this. He's facing away, so it'll just be you. Daedrodrugo Oculus. Because I can't see. Oh my god. Turns out this might not work. Who would have thought? Oh look, he's dead. Okay. It really is. Well, that didn't work. It's not letting me. Drop, place, do something, Karlak. Literally anything would be useful. It doesn't even matter what it is. Toppled. Oh my god.
I speak, they burn.
Move. You can't move. You gotta move. Jump. 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 Move. Walk. Sure, that'll work. I think. Well, that doesn't work at all. Okay, well, throw it then. I can only throw one of them, though. Why aren't it letting me set them out? Place in the world. Why is it breaking? Okay, we're gonna restart. We're gonna restart, and we're gonna place them out first. Oh my god. That's so stupid. It's like, no, you can't. Can't place them. Why? Cool. Fuck you too. I said it first. Moving right along. Zapping right along. Really? Zap. Okay. Everybody! Now that I know where the fight starts, which is just up there. Place in the world. Why? Why is it breaking? Drop the fucking item. Move the fucking item to there. Great.
One with the weave.
Okay. Do I have an elixir of vigilance? Cannot be surprised. Yes. There you go, buddy. Good. Now we're gonna place another barrel. As close as we can without getting exploded and or starting the fight. Place in the world. Drop the item. Drop the item. No? Okay. Move. There we go. Good little piece of shit. Ow! Fuck. Skip. Okay! We are surprised, but Gale doesn't give a shit about surprises. Move. Move. We don't have any more potions of speed, do we? Ah, he needs more move. Move. Okay, let's see. Give the Gale. Give the Gale. I don't think this is going to work. Give the Gale, and then give the Gale. Drop. That's cool. That's not in a place I'd want that, but you know, it's cool nonetheless. Man, there is no consistency, huh, to how things are dropped. Oh my god, this is not going to go well. I can already tell that the only one I'm going to blow up is me. But I have to try. It's the way I am. Oh my god. Are you serious? I can move shit that far? We have a chance. It's not a very big chance, but it's a chance. It probably won't kill, but it will hurt. A lot. Okay, yeah, that's a little too far to ask. So are those. Okay, move this one. Oh my god. So I can't move that one. Is that all our barrels? This might actually work. Alright. Well. All I need to do now is light the match. It took so long to set this up, so I'm gonna make another save right here. Just in case, you know. Boom. How much of its health did it lose? More than half. It is killing us, however. Which isn't a fun thing to have happen. They're still surprised. But it's Karlach's turn. I am fire now. Okay, so we didn't kill it, but we did a lot of damage. Probably enough to end it ourselves. I say with full confidence. With 2 people dead. And it getting 3 attacks a turn. And then it can yeet itself. Damn, and Sun just missed all 3 times, huh? Okay, but let's just heal everybody. Bonus action to use action surge to burn a bitch. And if you try to run, I will whack you. Probably not. Actually, you know what? We're ending you like this. I can't reach destination. I can't reach destination. What do you mean I can't reach destination? You lied to me. How dare you? Ow. I know full well I'll get more experience if I kill these guys as well. But I'm going to kill them regardless, so let's just make my job easier. I said... Ah, screw it, it's fine.
Not yet.
Excuse you. Kill it.
Dust on my tongue.
Yes. Can I have your clothes?
I offer to parlay, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are?
Accustomed to a little more respect from a male. Excuse me, we're a matriarchal society.
My apologies, mistress. I am still coming back to my senses. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
We failed at Arcana. Was that?
Memory shard. They hold their glow for years. And it's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro?
Can I have your outfit? Neither bastard rings a bell, I'm afraid. What forge?
The adamantine forge? If it had been found, the name would ring throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good.
Good indeed.
Surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together.
If they just surrendered to me, we might have done it together.
Left each of us clinging to scraps.
Doesn't really make sense at all.
Sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
Excuse me, you will claim nothing. Hand over that crystal and I'll take it from here.
You bloody well. I mean to say, mistress, I have undertaken this research myself, beholden to no house or hold.
I get a bonus to intimidation, and I'm not the type to lie, but doesn't this sound hilarious? Just like, all the male heirs died, you'd be welcome back. They'll want you for that, of course. But nah. Give me it or die. It's a 5. I wanted to kill them. I hope I still get the option to kill them afterwards.
Forgive me, mistress. I would, of course, be honored to pass my research on to you. The memory shard answers to the passphrase, Dawn, Lord Archmage. Just an aspiration for a wizard of my talents, mistress.
That's cool. Can I still kill you? No, they are all teleported away into nothingness, except for the ones that haven't hatched yet. Where is he? I think he is here. East shall we? Oh, yeah, there they are. Okay, yeah, we can kill them still. Huzzah. Ow. Gale! Stop laying down on the job, Gale. I'll sing us a rousing speech. Wait, hold on. We didn't have a long rest. Why is my armor gone and ready to be redone? I am so confused, but Mundus some of the gibby gibby. Guess it's because I died, mayhaps? Probably. Song of Rest. La 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 la. Not that we need that much health for, you know, these guys. But I'm still gonna do it. Hey, you guys. Let's just do this real quick. on. Do you guys resist necrotic damage? No, you don't. Can I spawn the sun for them? That would be kind of funny.
Behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is unavoidable.
Good. That's kind of the point. Gale! What are you doing down there, Gale?
Please, Mistra.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Never a dull moment.
Let's try this again. Morning. Sleepy heads? Na-na-na-na-na.
Bye forever, pal.
You died. I said you died. Damn it. Curses. I need that. Yeah, temporarily hostile has turned into permanently hostile. But hey, you knock somebody of mine down. I'm gonna knock you down. Get the fuck out. Get out of town, wizard. Ow.
My. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
You mean that thing they literally pushed me into, causing me to trigger it? Absolute garbage. Good barbecue.
Blood comes easy these days. May the
I'm sorry, but you are bags of experience. And I need some.
Watch this.
I mean, I don't have a weapon anymore, but I'm a monk, genius.
What's the plan?
Dollar! Damn it. Freezy pop. That's why I need them, though, the blast pendant and the piece of this weapon. Oh wow, it's a cool weapon somebody dropped somewhere. It's pretty neat. If only I knew who and why. God damn it, Karlak. I'm not going to have her use that staff for too long, but she does really any other options, to be frank. Sure, why not? Ray of Fear, Wounding Ray, why not? It's something to use temporarily. Look at that Dostarian to hide his ugly face. Oh yeah, forgot. Again, bandits at the start. I gotta remember that. Please somebody don't let me forget that we gotta kill the bandits at the very start. I cannot believe we haven't killed the bandits at the very start yet. Ah, look at all these floaty barrels. Hey, you're still alive. Not for long. How many stabs does it take to get to the rocky center of a pile of dust? Let's find out. Dalar's probably better, honestly. You think force damage against stone would get an effect, but it does not. Who would have thought? Let's see how many times I use this until I finally say Delor. I hate that they got rid of Dark Urge's ability to say Delor. Right in the nuts. Man, if this guy ain't dead, he's really taking a lot of damage from the repeated nut shots. Death by nut shot. while stoned, no less. Actually, no, I have a funner death in mind for this guy. Normally, I'm not the type that likes to give... No, excuse me. Cool. I don't like to give up loot. But... Ah, no. Throw! Wait, can we throw him? Ah, come on! No! Get whacked. I like how he's made of stone, but he's still bleeding. I know we don't get experience for these guys, but we do get loot. It's tiny and a minuscule amount of loot, but it's loot. We get experience for the other guys as well. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Let's see if I can disarm it. Oh god, I'm gonna need a save before this check. That fight went exactly as I wanted it, and afterwards I got some bonus dialogue I haven't seen yet. Failure. I somehow hit a 20 though. Inspiration? 11? Yeah, that's not enough. Next. Yeah, that's not enough either. Next. This next that takes significantly longer than the previous next. Hey, out of context, you look at the chat and it's like, broken. The war is perpetually new. Now I'm at the new war. Soap is infinite use. Just out of context is pretty funny. Oh, cool. I need a nat 20 now because I can't give myself a boost. That's with boost, damn it. No, it's only halfway there. Whoa! All audio settings can be adjusted in the options menu, except for not all of them are there. Like, what if I specifically want to mute, I don't know, the half-orcs, since I just saw it in the loading screen there. What if I just wanted to mute half-orcs? What then? What if I didn't want to hear them speak? I'm sitting here would be rating the game for not allowing me to be racist. Okay, it's roleplay! Even the game's upset with me with that joke. God damn it! Come on! It's kind of funny. Somebody has got to want that. Oh, God. All this so that I don't explode. You know, you can just walk right through it and blow up and not really give a shit, right? But I mean, I don't want to blow up. I've already had Gale been flung into the damn thing. Surprised he didn't set it off. And I've never actually managed to get this thing to be not a thing, because it's difficulty class of 30, you can only roll 20. And I seem to be rolling lots of 8s. Not necessarily actually really at all. La 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 la. After we clear up over here, go grab a couple more things in the Underdark, maybe talk to a big red-nosed cool guy. Then we're gonna go kill the starter bandits. Ah, there we go, nat 20. Boom. I guess everything will be okay. Give me that. I thought that was gonna happen, but I hoped it wouldn't. Ow. Ooh, a chasm creeper. Gimme. I want some. It sounds delicious. La 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 la. Oh yeah, I forgot I give up on armor. Also, why can't I have that guy's robes? So this is why I didn't want it to explode. We don't have anybody who can make rain. Tis a shame that, but it is true. Wait, no, no, oh wait, I forgot. We can go down. We can go down. We can go down, 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 down. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. For some tasty gems. At least I think it's this way. Saving? That's never a good thing. Oh, hi! Oh, is he about to pop out here? That's not fair. Uh-oh.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, fuck.
Seek and you shall find me.
Well, we're gonna fight him from over here, then. I did save after that fight, didn't I? Oh, it auto-saved. Okay. That'll work. Wanna dance? Dance you wanna? You what? Finish that. And he pops out. Wait, what? He popped out down there? Okay. Sure. Whatever you say.
Rook to queen 6.
That's gonna make this a lot harder. I don't have any spells either. Shh. Ah, fuck.
It is ever easy. With haste.
What are those new attacks I got? Ray of Fear and what now? Wounding Ray. That's not that good. Let's make this happen. Lovely little lecherous lich. I think that's what I said. It's close enough. Dobby, dobby, day, dobby, dibby, day, da. Step dash.
Eat it.
Make him eat it.
I'm ready. On the move.
Please do one of your jumps up here. That's the only way we're going to get any damage. Oh wait, no, I need to heal. Karlach's not in it, is she? She needs to be in it. No! Okay, well, let's not heal instead. And let's do this. Jump! Don't flim us. You big nasty. Karlach can't kill you by herself. And I need you to die. Oh my god. This is not good.
On it.
I'll get you with one of them. Doesn't matter which one I have to get you with. Okay, now I can do the heal. Everybody, get to my blessing.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Sometimes the only way out is through the bunghole. Na 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 na. Not in that direction. You asshole. Let's try out our new toy. Has high defense. Okay, let's try out this one then. In Paradigm. In the Paradigm.
Light on my feet.
I don't care if you don't have enough movement. Go down. And sing a song.
Let's go.
Fall on your ass. Good lad. Butt kicking time.
No gloom, all doom.
No guts, only the glory. Should I try poison spray? I think he has a high defense against poison and necrosis, right? It doesn't say anymore, but
Got to focus.
over here, no longer acido. Acido. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Ah, you coward. See, that was the problem. Damn. He spawns down there. Really? If I had known that, I would have sneaked because he didn't see me somehow. It would have been perfect. Damn. Racido. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Come on, lads. Stop T-posing.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can't give up now.
Come on. There you go. Come on. Gale, buddy.
Ready and willing.
You're clearly not going to be coming, so we're going to bring you manually. Rashido. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Here he comes digging? Question mark. So he decided not to come out now.
Like a vandal.
In turn. He's still sneaking. Good. In turn. He got up here now? He literally woke up here, but we haven't fully started combat yet? Oh, no, it's because Gale. Okay, well, use Arcane Recovery then. It may make me join the combat, but that's fine. I'll take that. Be scared. Be very scared. Na 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 na.
Ready for another round?
Alright, hit him with the aura.
This may.
Oh no 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 no! You missed! How could you miss? He was 2 feet in front of you.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Okay, so I can use one spell. What do I use? This one. Parune. There we go.
What should I do?
Shot through the heart! Ah, well, shit, that didn't work. You better not dig because you're frightened. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Don't you laugh at me, you little bitch.
Tale of the ages.
Shocking! That's what you get.
Talk to me.
Heals.
Time to push my luck again.
Get bent. Critical miss. You better not run. Really? Really? Shadowheart just got fucking, or was it Karlach? No, it's Shadowheart, of course. Great. This game knows how to make me happy.
Can't even catch
It chooses not to, but it knows how to make me happy. I don't think that's gonna do much. We're gonna try to hit with another Eldritch Blast. I missed. I will topple you. Not only did it not work, it didn't even do a lot of damage. Great. And you're digging. He came, he killed one of us, and then he left. Yay! Yippee! Not happening. But I can't lay a trap for him as I don't know where he's going to pop out. What to do? I don't normally fight him here. I normally fight him way earlier in a completely different location. They're still fucking stuck. Alright, this time I'm going to run with the assumption that he is going to be right fucking there. So we are going to Scroll of Grease. Right fucking here. And then I'm going to end my turn.
Keep focused.
She is going to cast Cloud of Daggers right on top of him. Well then, move, goober. He is going to cast Arcane Recovery to have a spell, and then jump, and then crouch again. Not enough resources, understandable. Alright, you go down, and you'll see something of something, something, something. How is that going to cause you? Oh, you were going to climb up the stairs. That's why. What are you, a dingus? Okay, and then another. What? I don't know. But webbing? Maybe? Sure. Top it off with some webbing. And then go over there. Alright, let's double down, shall we? Blah, 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 blah. I can only use them if I give them to her, so let's give them to her. And then throw.
Good idea, Karlach.
Burn, jackass! And I'll burn with you. Who's still hiding? She's still hiding. Perfect. Let me just borrow. We need a lot of damage or immobilization or something. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of those. So instead, I'm going to throw this. I got him, and I gotta give it to her. Watch they'd fish that bug. Fish, fish. Anyway.
No time like the present.
Burn, bitch! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way!
Good idea, I think.
Nah, cool. It wasn't a good idea. It missed. How could it miss? I don't know. It didn't even activate. So how could it possibly miss? That missed too. Cool. Alright, well. Maximum amount of damage, minimum amount of effort, or this again. The answer may surprise you. Are you serious, my guy? Well, you're going to have to whack him with your stick then, because that's all you got left. Okay, that trap did not go well. The Cloud of Daggers idea was sound, but I guess setting the grease on fire was a bad move? Well, no, he can't really, he won't slip. He just jumps everywhere. The bastard doesn't, grease doesn't really do anything. How do I make, what does my victories look like here? Alright, well, let's dissect Gale.
Excellent choice.
Take him back. There are some more explosive barrels. Let's try that avenue. See, the universe is telling me use explosions. Explosions. So why not use explosions? Oh, this guy. Takothany. Takothi? However you say that, it's weird. I like it. Weird is cool. So we're back in the Saloonite outpost and we're grabbing a barrel because I need it. We're gonna send that motherfucker sky high. Along with this floating torch. I swear there was another one in here. You're just a wooden barrel, you're not an explosive barrel. I know there's a couple more upstairs, but I was trying to avoid getting those. Also, let's just light that shit up, man. Ah, okay, yeah, there's one just right there we can grab. Perfect. These will do nicely. With this guy, 3 should be all I need. That's one thing I like in Divinity is the ability to use the teleportation pyramids on your squad mates so that everyone can get to where everyone else is pretty nicely. So provided he comes out of the right hole, this fight is going to not really be a fight. Karlach is still, you know, out of it, which is great. No, sillies. Come on over here. You too, Shadowheart. I understand that you are broken, but come over here. There we go. Ninja 10. Ninja 10?
Yes?
You have barrels to place. Since I have to drop them first before I can move them for some reason. I can't discern. Brit is dying laughing again, which can only mean one thing. My ass has left its mark on the world yet again. Because there's nothing funny going on here in the slightest.
I venture forth.
No, move it further. Dear God, she's going to need a gas mask. So about not dying from the explosion.
A dull moment.
That's going to be a tall ask. As he immediately busted all the barrels. Shit. Well. At least he's burning now. I'll take it.
Survival is all that matters.
Why are you not able to take damage? What are you?
Need to stay focused.
How do we kill him? What is our victory condition? If explosives won't work. That's just going to kill all of us, huh? Wow, it was close. I'll have to place them after he bursts out of the ground. I just want this fight to be over with. Why can't I just win? I'm hot and sweaty and tired and hungry.
I applaud your taste.
Moving right along, back to go get the barrels because I forgot to save. It's fine, don't worry about it. Noxious fumes turned into explosions. I'll get to grab this loot again too. Delicious. Fun fact, did you guys know that Minthara's name in the naming language of the frickin' Drow translates into lesser rune? Fun fact for your day. She is not a very good rune, turns out. I don't know why anybody is surprised. We haven't even met her yet, and I already know she isn't a good rune. Because her name says so. And yeah, you can tell a lot about a person. Moving on back down the hole. We are here early, and there are a couple things we could have done on the surface beforehand, including the penultimate fight against Lae'zel's besties. However, I didn't want to do that. And also, I could just leave and fight him in the location I am used to fighting him in. Therefore, you know, I can't get here because Karlach has a fatty and it's in the way.
Save your thoughts for later.
Looking ahead.
Come on, everybody, it's the hamster dance. Can you guys go down, please? Thank you. Thank you, very cool. Now I want you all to jump over here. All of you. At once, preferably. Karlach, sweetie.
Go for a good meal.
You could also, you know, go for a good jump to the location you need to be in. Understandable. Okay. Alright, Gale.
My magic.
Go over there.
Step by step.
I fucked up multiple times in a row. You're going to have to be more specific about this specific moment. Because I'm saving here. So it's fine.
Ahead, or I'm lost. Secrecy above all.
Can't see a thing from down here.
Then he jumped down there for some reason.
Upon the unsuspecting.
What button is that on my Xbox controller? Now, pause.
It shall be done.
Perfect. You sack of shit. Okay, cool. Forgot about that. Drop first. Drop. Drop. Move. Good lad. Right on his ass. Drop. Move. Let it hug his armpit. And finally, I don't know, here or something. Right on his ass. And then I go back up as far as I can go, I guess. And then do the big kaboom. Again! Take the fire! Or don't, I suppose. It's your call. Come on. This is inches away. Okay, fine. Can you walk? Can you walk? Thank you. Good walking. Very skilled walking. Like Christopher. Christopher walking. He's walking here. Now I order your asshole. Order. Okay. Next. So anyways, I just started blasting. And I missed. Haha.
My favorite.
Oh my god. So how can I... He's going to flee his turn if I don't keep him from fleeing. Does silence keep him from using spells? Is Barrow count as a spell? Hold on. If it does, then silence should trivialize this fight because he can't run away, right? Let me see. Let me see. Burrow. Here we go. It costs an action point. It's a class action. So it's not a spell. Damn it. This is the closest I've been. It's way great, but unfortunately I wasn't doing enough damage to kill him. If he doesn't leave this round, we got him in the bag, but he's going to leave. I could try to go and stab him, but I'm not going to be able to. I don't have any potions of speed left. Or else I'd use it. Damn, son.
Victory is assured.
Heal up, I guess.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Alright, I can attack one more time. Alright, then I'm going to save here. Because I think if I topple it... I gotta overwrite that, though. I think if I topple it, then it can't flee. That's my guess. Could be wrong about this. Alright, it's prone. It's attacking, yes! All right, we got this in the bag. Hit him with a 3B. Another fight. Let's go. It's a me, Blastio. Why do I keep missing? Why do you keep missing? More accurately. He's desperately trying to kill one of us before he leaves. This is good, because we're trying to kill him before he leaves. Let's not avoid the fire. Go with the frost. Yes. Do something. Anything. Any kind of damage. Yes! We got him! Bitch, run away now! You can't. You're a corpse. Deal with it. I finally got some clothes. They're better on someone else, but I got some. What does he need with a shovel? Yeah, when the enemy damages the wearer, gain wrath for 1 turn. They're better on Karlach, but I'm going to wear them because my outfit's ugly. I'll give Karlach the red robes of redness. Wrath means you do more melee damage. I should give it to her. Ah, man, but I don't want to wear the weird reddies anymore. At least they're robes. I do want to wear robes or some kind of fancy outfit. Alright, fine, Karlach. You get something fancy. Here you go, sweetie. Better than the belts. It may not be perfect, but it's better than the belts. She didn't even have any shoes yet. I think there's some good shoes as well.
Alright, what now?
Alright, moving right along. Let's open this door. What's behind web number 1? Lots of stuff, it seems. On educating the faithful. Be a bitch. That's all you need to know. Well, if it's locked, pick it.
Left an old resupply cache here.
And some studded leather armor. Which is nice enough. Loth is probably not happy. But I don't care if she's happy. She a bitch. It'd be fun to go down there if I could jump. I can't, so it's a moot point. Anyway, I don't even know where I'm going to be able to sell my junk at this point. I don't think anybody's stuff gets fixed at this moment in time. But I'm out of rest, so theoretically, I could do a long rest. I am overdue one. Ooh, that's some balsam I forgot to get, really? Just hanging out right there, huh? Anyway, I am due a long rest. How many spells I have left? None? Except for a bardic thing. Cool. Okay. Should trigger Will's stuff most likely on this next rest. Waddling away. I don't even have to do that. I'm dumb. And give that to Astarion. That to Shadowheart. And then boom. I still really have to pee though. I have to decide what weapon to give Karlach. She's a pure monk, but she's going to be a rogue monk, so theoretically I can give her any kind of weapon to be a monk weapon that those two types can use. I'm keeping her with that quarterstaff just at the moment. Like, I don't plan on doing it permanently.
Of course.
Because she has access to sneak attack. And like, That's the thing I wanted to emphasize a bit with her. Hold on. Shatter might be nice. I don't need that one. Dun 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 dun. I wish I had some kind of animation for when I'm thinking like that, so you guys can see the wheels turning. They're real little tiny rodents. Perfect, we have another hand crossbow. I didn't know that. Good. This is literally only 100 gold's worth of trading, huh? What do I even have that's 2 gold? Nothing, but I can do this. And then I guess that. No, that's worth a bit. That's worth a pretty penny. So a short sword? Okay, but another short sword. Why are the daggers and the short swords worth the same amount of money? At least we have 3. Come on, I don't have something worth 3. It's the low values are the hardest to get, honestly. A plate, a glass, chalice. Oh, that's worth 3 actually. Never mind. Give me those back. That's perfection. It's the best I can do.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus's faithful.
I don't think Nettie has any money. There's a lady down there. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'll hydrate, but after I dehydrate. Burb! I'm back. Let's go show those bandits at the beginning of the game a thing or two, shall we? Show them Karlach's new digs. Maybe. Oh, wait, hold on. Yep. Hold on. Let's make some potions, actually. Let's not say we did. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do this way. There we go. Okay. Potion of healing. Potion of healing greater. Potion of healing. Oh, thank the gods. Animal speaking. Animal speaking. I need a couple of those. Elixir of arcane cultivation. Arcane cultivation greater. Elixir of bloodlust. Elixir of the Colossus. Elixir of bloodlust again. Peerless focus. We don't need very many featherfall potions. Matter of fact, we don't really need any at all, to be honest. Coatings can be sold. What sells for the most? Probably diluted oil. Oil of actually oil. One of these. You. I should not have used Viridian Crystal. Oh well. It's fine. Anyway, let's solve this bag problem for a little while. We could go talk to Auntie and see if she'll forgive us and give us good prices on the things. Oh yeah, you know, water. Forgot the water. And see if Auntie would give us good prices on the things we have to sell. Dum dum da dum 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 da la 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 la. La 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 la. I'm not dead. We don't really have to heal up too much to fight these guys because we're about to take a long rest after we do. They're so easy, honestly. The hardest part is going to be the time we have to take to go back to camp to swing back and grab old Fangy boy. To take him with us instead. Because he gets a bonus. That wood is still floating in the air, hilariously. He gets a bonus to his approval in this section, which we need. Can't believe we haven't taken these guys out yet. Don't walk too close to that hole, or you'll end up in it. But yeah, I definitely need his approval. As much as I don't want it to be true, it is true. So let's toss Gale out. Throw him out on his freaking coattails.
What's on your mind?
Go, let's finish this dialogue first, actually.
Ah, yes.
God, he's dirty, and so am I.
Carsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him.
But why, though?
Tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Carsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize.
It's literally a paradox.
It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Carsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Carsus's folly.
History repeats itself. So at that moment in time, all magic was gone.
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Carsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly.
What
one
about
might
all the
call
other
it.
ones?
History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Look at them in that hat. I want to have. Is there like there need to be like a fucking. God damn it! What's it? Transmog system in the works, so I can always have him have this hat. This is literally Gale's hat at this point. He just looks so good in it.
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark.
Excuse
I will
you.
await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
All right, stay in camp.
Question the wisdom of I'll be here.
We gotta bring a good old doofy head over here.
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally.
Ah, cool.
It's just that I happen to be a... what's the best way to put this? A vampire.
Well, obviously. I will not stand evil. Leave. What person says that shit? But you've been walking in the sun this whole time.
And by rights, I should be cinders, blowing in the wind. But something's protecting me. The same something that's kept us from turning into mind flayers, no doubt. But that's neither here nor there. What matters is everything's out in the open now.
Oh, look at that smile. An award-winning snake. I absolutely, categorically do not trust you. Oh my god. What does he approve of? I don't know what he approves of. I want to avoid disapproval. Let me just see. No, I can go back to the main page. There we go. Yes. Let's see. Companions. Good old Astarion. Astari is born. La 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 la. Let me see. Man, back in the day, I used to go through dialogue to make sure I got the perfect playthrough of Dragon Age Origins back in the day. Let's see. This dialogue option isn't actually listed. I guess nobody ran into this. Nobody's done it the way I've done it, so they didn't run into this. Huh. Alright. Well. I guess we're just going to say, we're a team. We need each other.
Exactly. I knew I could rely on you. Just like you can rely on me. Now, was there anything else?
That's the thing. He's lying. Everyone likes him, but you could clearly tell he's lying.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Can we just kill them? Killing them would be fun.
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
So they bite you, you bite them?
Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
See, this is what he talks like when he's talking. He's just freaking out here. But this is what he talks like when he's not lying. You can clearly tell he's lying when he's not talking like he's going to fucking stab you in an alley.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
See that nice attitude he's showing me with? It's a lie. It's a facade. It's a mask. He's fake.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
That's why I don't like him.
Keep a blade close.
Keep a blade close and your friends closer. His daggers are really just for decoration, to be honest. You are unworthy. Cover that face. Nobody needs to see you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
They really have, though. Alright, I'll lie just at this moment because we need to get this done.
Everything all right out there?
Even if I got a 1, if it let me have all my bonuses, I would still win.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
Wait, Asterion didn't approve of that. Balls. Oh, well, you got that at least. Cheese your way through. I'll take it.
You're dead.
But it's you who is going to be the dead.
I got this.
See? What I tell you, you are the dead. And here is the final painting in our collection. Faint. The one I normally get first, to be honest. I don't have any way to sell this stuff to, but I will later, so we're getting everything.
Maybe I'll need more pockets.
Pockets, I need more pockets. Pop it, lock it, and drop it. Grab them all. Pocket man. Cheese. Delicious cheese. Grab it all. Grab all the things and put them in your pocket. Sell them for a rainy day. Ugh, vinegar. All of the utensils. That armor isn't even anything special, but for some reason, it's considered to be blue rarity. I don't understand. Is it for looks alone? I mean, it looks okay. It's not particularly good looking.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, silverware? Awesome. I love me some silverware. Now, why couldn't you have reached across the table for literally everything else? Why must you walk 12,000 feet? Where is my telekinesis power? Speaking of, we need to finish Divinity. Someday I will come back to it. It's on my list of ones to come back to. I just don't like the universe. I think I said before that I'm not going to be coming back to it, but I like the gameplay. Like, this is not the same. I expected this to literally be the same gameplay as Divinity Original Sin 2. It's really not. Like, not even close. I mean, I guess it's close, but you know what I mean. Like, it's not exactly, which is what I expected it to be. You can't pick a lock that doesn't exist. Kill her before she gets away. Do it again. How are you missing? She's right in front of you. I don't need this, so yes. Take all. I forgot that that's an option. I don't really have to take things individually.
I just want a little look.
Just a little one. Nothing major.
Taking my time in the shadows. Never wanted the easy path. I need to concentrate. Off I go.
I don't think everybody... Hold on. Can I hit you? I can.
We got here first.
Perfect. This works out. I could throw her, which is even more hilarious of an option.
Some good news. Mine.
Aw, come on. Damn it. I walked in the wrong direction. Fuck. Sucks, man. Stabby, stabby. I don't get to do that. Okay.
Shall we cut and run?
Nah, but we will cut to the chase.
Now this is my happy place.
Battle?
The hatch.
But why is battle your happy place? Kick. Don't run away. Hey! Stop throwing things at me. Well, that sucks. Give me your tasty blood, lad.
What now?
Stabby, stabby. Don't mind them, they're just twitching out.
Need to learn the hard way.
Woohoo! Watch him rage, walk forward, burn, and die. You missed. Die now. Can't believe this whole time
Something over there.
we haven't done this yet. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's why he threw it. It's a javelin. That makes sense. What apropos timing to get the vampire book. Man, most bookshelves in this game have no books, but man, they loaded these motherfuckers up personally. With like 17 several copies of the same book, but I don't care, it's stuff to sell. It's a whole library full of sellables. Also, why would you have your books out in a pile like that? That's just rude. All these books also called the unclaimed. Meanwhile, we're claiming them. They're mine for the selling. Ah, 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 ah. Remind me, one of these days I need to find a combination with Barbarian that works well. Huh. Can Barbarians rage in medium armor? If so, that's what I'm going to make Lae'zel. A Barbarian fighter. Solely for the fact that, one, we don't have a Barbarian, and two, that would be super useful for her. Just a huge boost to strength, just a huge boost to damage. Na 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 na. Damn. Some garbage clothes we don't need. I can't believe we took out the goblins before we took out these guys. Man, what was I thinking? Something should happen if you collect all the paintings. It'd be cool, like just a little Easter egg. Nothing that actually affects gameplay. Just something simple, like, I don't know, a chime from the gameplays or something. When you put them all in the same location. Or maybe like there's a place on the wall in every place you can camp where they're there. Just cuz. Like, I really like little Easter eggs and nods to other games and games. I feel like they need more attention. All right, so we have a lot in our bag. If we sleep now, let's see what I look like in that. Horrible as expected. Not that my armor does anything, to be honest. They're both worthless, but this one's flashier. Let's send that one to camp. That's a fancy book. Karlach's gear to camp. I'm not going to be getting rid of it. Let's drop the things that aren't really worth their weight. I don't count 1 to 1. So let's get rid of those. Sinn Feins panting to camp. Do 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 do. There's really nobody I can sell to. I can check to see if any of them have restocked. I haven't talked to Damon in a while, but I seriously doubt he is restocked. So how's Astarion's approval on me? If he told me his secret, he must... Yeah, he's neutral.
I'd love to, thanks.
Well, at least he told me. Love how he Naruto runs sometimes. That's kind of funny. Adding up a storm. Let's see. This guy definitely hasn't reset. I haven't talked to Aridin down here either, I don't think. Let's talk to him.
If it ain't the friendly drow. Thought you were with the goblins when you showed up at the gate. Glad you weren't. You fight well. Not like them bloody tieflings.
Hit me with the friendly drow. You fought well too. Wait, do you have any money? He had money. 2 daggers worth of money.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Who's the druid you lost track of?
Alcin. He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic. And he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Or maybe he's a bear. Can I have a look at the contract?
Job's all yours. If you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't
I
any
doubt
use
it.
if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea what the relic is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Sure.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
I can't wait to beat all of the goblins, come back and tell him that my 4-man squad is better than yours.
You're an idiot. Looking for steel?
Please tell me your bag is reset. It has not. Why? What is wrong with you? You are not very healthy, are you? I wish I knew what weapon to give Karlak. I need a weapon that gets bonuses from sneak attack and that would also just straight up be a good monk weapon. You'd think that would be an easy thing to find. Actually, you wouldn't. It's the opposite. It's not an easy thing to find, and it wouldn't be. It wouldn't. You wouldn't even consider it to be, actually. I'm a dumb. That's a dumb thing to say. Excuse me. Pardon me. So, what can I do to transfer monetary value from you, of all people? That is a light armor that gives 12. This is a green one that gives 12. But this is a standard one that gives 12. And chain shirts are considered to be medium armor. My left ball sack. I guess that means I have 2 ball sacks and one is left and one is right. Anyway, I'll take the dye. Not swamp green. Light blue. Sure. No, I hate orange. No, I'm not taking orange. I draw the line at orange, but I will take the topaz. We're gonna come back, obviously, later to sell the rest of the stuff, but I want to get just enough out of my inventory, if possible, to avoid being over encumbered, just in case that nighttime can, like the nighttime thing we're about to do, counts me as over encumbered as if the day had ended. Because I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I know what I'm going to give Karlak. Big yawn indeed. Hi, cutie. How you doing? I accept that trade. I am the yawniest yawn that has ever yawned. My existence is a yawn at this point. I've been yawning countless amount of times tonight. I'm a sleepy boy.
The shadows. I don't care what others say about the underdark. It's beautiful down here.
It is.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself. And I hope the mood has struck you. Multiple times.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yay, everything's on fire. In case that wasn't clear, I don't mean just to me. Pass around to everybody. Go say hi. Everyone enjoys a good hi. Especially the people that don't have anybody to talk to. You're playing a new game and relaxing. Well, what you playing? What new confangled contraption ye be playing?
That might be worth a look.
What do we get? No, I have to open it first. Okay. Ah, I've heard of that one. Isn't that one that's kind of like Genshin? I think. Amulet of Smoting. Uh-oh. Everybody's scrambling to get a piece of that waifu collection pie. Meanwhile, I think Genshin's just alright. Honkai Star Rail is made by the same people. They're trying to get into their own territory. How does that work exactly? I don't get that one. But I am not the smartest one or the sharpest knife in the crayon box. Honkai Star Rail or the one you're playing, Wuthering Waves? Also, it's a bod's life for me, and I'm living it, Agent. This is all your fault. I blame you. I'm still blaming you. It literally is your fault. Unlike Gon, who blames you for breathing, I'm blaming you for something that's actually your fault. I'm here, and I'm a bard, and while it's perfectly okay, it's your fault. Oh, really? Yeah, turn-based games are not for everybody. I have a feeling that I would like Honkai Star Rail more than Genshin. I do like Genshin. I don't play it much, but that's just because I'm the type of person that can only focus on one game of that style. And I have been solely putting all of my attention into Warframe. But I am starting to get burnt out. Yeah, but I do like turn-based games, so honestly I might like Star Rail better, but the animations on some of it... Say what now? Are you saying Genshin isn't the same as Warframe? Well, let me be clear. In Genshin, you collect a lot of shit. The gameplay is centered around exploration and collection. In Warframe, that too. That's the objective. I'll start railing Genshin. True. Very different. Ah, so it's a post-apocalyptic Genshin. Does it have farming simulator stuff? That would be cool. That's what they need in a Genshin game, is like a homestead building and farming and stuff. That would be cool. Something like Stardew Valley. You do not like, wait, hold on. Like, I do not like Genshin, but if I had time, I start. Oh, okay. I read that backwards for some reason. Oh yeah, I didn't even mention why I'm here. I got too distracted by talking about stuff, but I am here to grab a sword before I go to sleep. Not in real life, but I will be in Extreme sometime soon. But, no, I mean, before we have our next long rest, which is like the second one. Do they do stuff, though? Because that'd be cool. That actually would be cool. I keep saying that. I don't know why. That's my phrase of the week. That'd be cool. Or month. They tend to last sometimes a long time and other times not. This person isn't doing so hot. Someone threw a rock at him. What? Give me your bones. I'm going to grind your bones to make my bread. Oh yeah, I just figured out who this is. I thought it was the frickin' thing we blew up, the Bulette, but it turns out it's not.
No, someone's coming, and someone else wants us to know.
Indeed. I don't particularly want one. I just think it would be cool to have a Genshin-styled game that has farming and and stuff like that. I don't know why. It's just like, it just popped into my head and I thought, that'd be pretty cool. Man, I have never succeeded that many times on those. Is this some kind of fucking miracle? I don't think I failed a single time at this point. Let's do one that's further back, like you. I made a character solely to use this weapon.
The stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
It's the only god I'd follow. Exaltry. Hey, 15 first try.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustrate.
I say Exaltry because that's how I read it. It's Illustrate, however. Ah, but God. Literally, she's a god. Wait, that works. Haha. Illustrate. Why did I add an X? Why did I make it Exaltry? How did I get that? I added an X instead of the first I, and then got rid of the R and the A. Or wait, no, I got rid of the A, not the R. Somehow, and the S. How does my brain fuck up words? Why do I word? I will bleed for this blade. It is worth it.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Take up the Excalibur. Or just put it in my inventory and give it to Karlach. La da da da. You have a new weapon. Enjoy. She's not trained to use long swords. God damn it. No!
I've got a long road ahead.
There, I thought I had something nice and new for her. Oh well. She can keep the stick for now. In the meantime, we have to go long rest. Now that's one game I am thoroughly uninterested in, and that is Dreamlight. I've seen a couple people play it. I am not interested in Farming Simulator meets Disney. Matter of fact, that's something that would kill my interest faster than you could say Yosemite Sam is by adding Disney to anything. Like if you added Disney to Final Fantasy, for instance. Why do people think that that's a good idea? Why do people like those games? I'll never understand it. I don't get it. It's like if a Korean pop band suddenly did a cover of I Just Can't Wait to Be King. It doesn't really work to me. I don't understand. Okay, let's ditch you for now, shall we? You look happy.
Need something?
Literally.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
Oh, darling, I don't care.
Something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work.
Or you can be like Karlach and eat dirt. Either way. Let's see. Gale? At this point? No, we don't really need him. So who? Lae'zel, I suppose.
Speak.
Sure.
Done.
I smoke. Get in my party. I guess I'll give her the sword. It's not going to be better, though, than what she already has. Are you trained with long swords? Ah! Shot through the heart! This sword is too good to go in the camp box. Which one of you can wield it? You can't. Okay, hold on.
I have a lot on my mind.
We have to figure out somebody to use that weapon. I can't give it to Gale. Or Starion. Will. Buddy, I don't like you, but can you use this sword? I can't. Okay. He can. Somehow. He's trained to use long. Why? Why are you trained to use long swords? Oh my god. I didn't even bother to fix his stats. Why did I not fix his stats? Why didn't I take one from Intel and put it into Dex? I guess it's because it's Will. I don't care for him. It is such a shame, though, that
Let's get going.
theoretically, can I use it? I doubt it. I can. Which one of... Okay, probably Bard. Bard has... I was about to say, which one of my classes has training in this? But it's Bard, right? It's gotta be Bard. Alright, well, this is a Bard's weapon, so we're using it as much as I don't want to. I don't want to, but I am. Alright, give him the rapier. He can keep the light too, I guess. Let's see, we don't have someone who can use this yet. And then what about you? Where does radiant damage? They cause a radiant shockwave. I mean, I don't really have anyone who can do radiant damage and who will wear medium armor. So, into the cat box you go. You until I can find someone to use you. I'm going to give you this. You can look like a goober. Everyone wins. These are better shoes than what you have, too. Anyway, that doesn't sound too bad. I might give Poly a try. It's free on Steam from what I remember, so I guess it's a free-to-play game. I just want someone to use the swords. It's so good. It's too good. I wanted to use a rapier, but I guess it doesn't matter. I don't really need a signature weapon. I just need a good weapon. And this is a fucking amazing weapon. And it goes by finesse, so it works for me. I can't use heavy crossbows. Okay. They don't have stats. The loots and stuff don't have stats. Also, hold on. I need to fix you. You can't have that. I don't want him to look like an idiot. He's about to be in a cutscene. Besides, I prefer the violins. Have you not heard the soothing sound of the violin? El kabong! I could. I ain't gonna, but I could. Nope. You just stopped for some reason. Also, it's kabong, not kabonk. El kabong. The dog likes it. I win. I have won the game. The dog likes it. That's how you know you've truly succeeded. When the pupper comes to pay respects to your music. This reminds me we still have to beat that game. Ah, it's beautiful. Okay, she's glitching out. But it seems like she is playing it. There we go.
Can't give up now.
She gave up. She gave up now. I give up too. The dog doesn't have coins for me anyway. Let's rest. Just automatically use food. Just let me put it in. Here we go.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Hey, look, it literally is Hell's Fire.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Excuse you?
Damn it. Anyone but her.
That's a nice set of wings. Let me guess. Will's patron?
Handler's the word, if it's all the same. My pup here's been unruly. And his leash needs a yank.
I'm sorry, but leashes aren't invisible. You are pulling him with telekinesis.
Will. But Carlack's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Carlack, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
Yeah, but literally fine print.
The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Carlack meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
I'm sorry, excuse me? I've heard enough. You're not leaving this place alive.
For me, I wouldn't recommend it.
I die, and Will turns to a lemure and gets sucked right down to the hells. Which reminds me.
Will
Oops, I shouldn't have reminded her.
The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
This must be some kind of test or something. She wouldn't use this kind of magic on air, just anybody, you know. At least that's what I think. Assume. It can't be a natural spell.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
So why are you blue? All the other Cambians I've seen are red.
How the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Carlack, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Why me? What did I do?
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
TTFN, ta-ta for now. Well then, that was a fun little exchange.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells.
She did. She went back.
I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Let me guess.
It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you more.
Oh.
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed.
He literally just straight up is a paladin in Warlock, guys.
Is my solemn word. Well, men.
We need to get you out of this pact.
Kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There must be some loophole that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Those are pretty valuable according to Raphael. We can beat it if we put our worms together.
I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet. Well met.
2 worms in a pod.
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks.
I know, right?
Ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
I see a very intimidating blade of frontiers.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
All right.
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets.
I love Gale's pajamas. It's bad that I'm so bored about what this man is talking about that I'm paying attention to Gale in the background.
Brave as Baldurin, stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Courtly dance? Come on, dance boy! You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance with it, no friends of mine. Count me in!
Well, give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two. I promise, clumsy oaf is well within my repertoire.
What do you have to say about all this?
Blade of frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still,
The way she talks is really, really weird. I can't even repeat it.
Blade's sting is real.
The sting of the blade upon the skin.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
I don't like your sarcasm. Karlak is just napping over there.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Wow, she doesn't even have anything to say about it. Alright, let's talk about Shark!
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
We're in the same boat! Oh god, I'm gonna save just in case. I had a thought. I was like, it's okay. I don't need to save. I'm guaranteed this basically. Because I am.
Very well. Perhaps there's
potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Nope. I have no memory. Remind me, please.
Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Do please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts.
You think so?
We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Sounds daunting. I don't think it's for me. I don't know about being naked in front of a goddess. I wouldn't feel very, confident. Probably not. I don't know. Let's see. Daunting it is.
And thought.
No thanks. I'm good.
Lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found.
Sounds like a blast.
Death, even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
I won't cast no judgment, I guess.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
I judge in my own mind.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What are your favorite things?
What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Ooh, you'll have to tell me what night orchids look like.
It's a deal. No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this.
Even if there's some other things taken out.
Voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
That sounds extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
But what if you don't?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to.
Aw, man. I thought if I raised her approval rating before I asked this question, she would actually answer it. Okay. Who else has any dialogue? I don't think anybody has any dialogue. Karlak does.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
It was a courageous or very stupid move.
Wouldn't be courage without the risk, would it? I'll figure out a way to make it up to him. What are heroes like? Swords? Shields? Shiny things?
Definitely shiny things. Maybe a shiny sword and shield.
Copper for your thoughts? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force.
Of course.
In the scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose.
Girl, you on fire!
Mizora was delighted.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos. The betrayal? It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Do you think she keep coming after you?
No. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I know, right? Alright, we have talked to everyone, I think. Yeah, wait, no, Gale. Gale, we missed out on Gale. Come here, buddy.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Never a dull moment. What about having a vampire?
Hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Hell yeah! He's the only one that comments on a vampire, apparently.
Well met.
Well met. I will bet you're such a good boy. Scratchy boy. Alright, we sleep now. All the heavy stuff first. Apples, bread, fish. Actually, that lines up perfectly. Never mind.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Go for a walk and try to stop throwing up. I need some better sleeping camp clothes.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Ooh, nice hat.
Lady, jubilant day. I have found your vile self at last.
Give me one reason not to stab you in the nose.
Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
What a nightmare, aren't they?
We are in a place darker than any prison, hotter than any fire, where the souls of the innocent scream in sacred agony.
That's not a good thing.
Your flayed and putrefied heart. Thump thump. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
I'm going to stab you. Did you cause me to kill her?
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me.
Excuse you.
Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
That's a very flat PNG of a cloak. Looks like it's cardboard.
This iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long.
I'm going to kill you.
I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
It'll be on you. Not likely. I'm already disgusted at myself for killing her.
Oh, it was wonderfully disgusting, wasn't it? Be true to yourself, my lady.
No. But hey, I got a cool cloak now. It's fairly useful. Especially since I haven't found another usable cloak in the entire fucking game that isn't the pre-order bonus that doesn't give you anything. So I guess usable. But it's so red. Dead redemption. Just like Le Prince.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I can waddle my way out of camp, or I can just leave. Today, I did do this right in front of a shop, right? No, I didn't. Of course not. Shadowheart?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Okay.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but...
She looks really good in that helmet.
I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
But I'm over in Colbert.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Oh.
To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
That doesn't sound like a good thing for everyone.
I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate.
Is she really superior than every other mother? I doubt it.
Everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Thank you for sharing. That didn't even give me any dialogue. It just immediately, okay. You know what? I'll just take the approval. Oh, I know it ended. Okay, it actually just ended. This just ended all the other options. I didn't ask any further questions. Okay. Ah, Lord of mercy. I wish there was some way to break into the bottom of the druid place here, so that I could get the only clothing item worth a damn besides the Blood Guzzler's garb, which is what Karlach is wearing. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. I need to look up later what a good weapon, if I can get a good weapon in part 1 at all, for her. Next stream, which is tomorrow, unless something happens again, because every fucking time this past couple weekends I haven't been able to do something on Sunday. Power was out last Sunday. Jesus, it was hell. But anyway, provided the world doesn't end, the power doesn't go out, or my entire house doesn't burst into fucking flames.
Need anything else?
It'll be tomorrow.
Please remember.
Now see, he's back with Moni, and he has Dimension Door. Give me. Na 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 na. What was I saying again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the plan for tomorrow is definitely to take out those hyena bastards. But after we sell all this stuff, I'm probably gonna wrap up for today. There we go. I am running out of steam. I'm running out of gas, gas, gas. Got to step on the gas tonight. I find. Let's just sell him everything. If he'll take it, then we'll sell it. I'm gonna keep a couple of those, probably 2. And that, because it's cool. Because it's cool. And it's a named item, so I mean. Poisons? Hell yeah. No, no. No, 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 no. This one is real garbage, so we're just gonna sell that too. I'm at it. Yeah, we'll sell that. Sure. Extra money is extra money. Wait, does he have any more healing potions? Come to think of it. Yes, he does. Give me. Some more armor. No, 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 but no, 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 but no, 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 but no, 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 no. Yeah, craft of water. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. I was worried that we wouldn't have enough there. But nope, there's plenty. We got this on lock. I don't need Scroll of Bone Chill. Good. I mean, I have the robes for this. But ain't nobody freaking affected by it. I'm just gonna sell it. We'll keep the items for that, sell the scrolls themselves. Let's see here. I think that's all I'd like to sell, I suppose. Except trade. Sylvan. And then it echoes. Let's send that to Gale. I don't know if he has one of these yet, but we'll send it to him. And then we'll send this to him. I know he has that already. And that already. But I'll send that to him because I don't think he has that. Or that. Anything to get me to be be able to stop carrying them would be fantabulous. Okay, Will doesn't have one of these, and I don't think Asterion has one of these. So there we go. Everyone now has a torch, at least. We're not going to use them, but we have them. Can you stack these, please? I can't stack them for some reason. Same with these. This is really annoying that I can't do anything with them. Okay, let's see. This needs to go to Gale. This needs to go to Karlach. Not that she's going to use it, just to have it in her inventory. She's going to be with me always. This is a robe that needs to be sold.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
He doesn't have any gold. I forgot. I got all of his. Wait, no, he does have gold. You lied to me. How dare you? They're gold and in their pockets.
Sylvan.
Okay. Now we send this to camp. That should be fine. We should be all nice and set up. We can, extract. You can't extract them until you have 3. Damn it. Here we go. That works out. Give those to Gale. And we have a couple more things to sell. It's a slow wrap up, but it is going to be a wrap up. Craft of wine. Take the garlic and the cheese and the carrots and the sausages. And this cheese too, or at least 10 of it. Almost got all your gold and I'm not even trying to. Okay. Does this still work out for me? It's a little less. 21 strength boosted the damage up by 2. But it's still fine. The real bonus is the Plafalu Melody bonus. That's stuff you get out of that, so. And somehow, how am I trained in longswords? I want to know. I'm a bit confused. Is that given to me by Bard? Really weird if it's given to me by Bard. But whatever. Alright, let's set up for next time, and then I'm going to dip. Doo-doo-doo. Actually, we do not need to walk. Why do I walk everywhere?
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
There's blood everywhere. Surprise.
My senses are sharp as steel.
Yes, but you are wearing a goofy hat. That is all. That wasn't going to connect to anything. It's just you're wearing a goofy hat. I was wearing that goofy hat. It's goofy on you because you're not a bard. That's really the only reason. Alrighty. We're gonna save right here. I look so good in that outfit. Shame it had to go. Alrighty. Oh, I got to bounce. I'll see you guys next time. Same alien time, same demon channel. I'll bounce away. Bye-bye.